Sharing the link. Made a funny all these memes, these fucking memes suck. But to be fair, I did just Google. I probably got what I deserved. Cloud is cowl. Right? That's the joke, by the way. Come on, man. One of these has to be funny. Oh, God, it's hard, man. It's hard to get people interested in this fucking game. Because people look at it and they're like, oh, I get it. I get it. I understand. Spaggy hair, right? Oh. I'm just going to name one of you. Because... Oh, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Christmas crackers, man. Christmas crackers, man. There's not one funny Final Fantasy VII meme. I'm just gonna share a picture of Barrett in the fucking sailor suit dog. That'll do. Hey. Right, we'll get crickety cracking in just a moment. I'm feeling good. Wasn't even that productive today, but I've got productive energy about me. Educating motherfucker. And I'm gonna be educating. Hello and welcome to the stream today. We're going to play more fun. Me. Dickhead, where's the guy with the glasses, or that dickhead with the ears? I got no hate for Nostalgia Critic, man. Hello, how are we doing? Pulling my notes. We barely touched my notes yesterday, and I was fucking firing on all cylinders yesterday, man. I've got more energy going into this stream than I did yesterday. But given where we are in the game, like I don't have a good launch pad into talking points today, so we're just gonna hit it off and see what the game makes us talk about. We're at Wall Market, man. There's plenty of deplorable activities that we can talk about at Wall Market. Wall Market's my favorite locale in Final Fantasy VII as well. Always has been. I wish they kind of kept the Wall Market theme alive. Can't remember what it's called now. Oppressed people or something like that. The oppressed.
Wait. Over there.
Yesterday we did all of intermission, all of it, and we spoke a lot. We spoke in depth about Wutai, about the Wutai conflict, about what Wutai represents in a meta commentary sense. We were talking about how Midgar represents the West, whereas Wutai represents the Far East, or more specifically, it represents Japan. And we were drawing a bunch of parallels between the two, just to drive my point home further. Talking about colonialism, all that good shit. And we left with a bit of a dramatic cliffhanger with... shouts out to Michael, man. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much. We're here working for the people. And I'm going to try and get this stream off this channel off the ground again this year. And there's a few ways I'm going to be doing that. I'm currently trying to secure a nice bit of capital so I can just work on projects, really, namely music. I have a very hard time working on music if I have even an inch of stress or an anxiety, a pinch of it, I should say. And money solves all problems, so that's what I'm working on at the moment. I'm going to try and keep these streams regular. And I'm going to try and make sure that they always stay as informative as I can make them. Really, I'm quite happy with how we've been going through 7 Remake so far. I think it might be one of our best analysis streams. And you know, after Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 2 Remake, we set the bar pretty fucking high. I always try and better myself. You always should do, man. Even if it's just talking about video games, man. Like, I do make the promise to people that you will learn something if you come and vibe on these channels, man. You'll learn something that you didn't expect to learn, just from people talking in depth about video games that they understand very, very well. Final Fantasy VII is one of those games for me. Where are you leading me, Barrett? You were running, you were going your own damn way a minute. Oh, we've got to see Marlene. So yeah, after this. Might be more Final Fantasy, might be Undertale, it might be whatever you want me to look into, man. I'm not against playing games that I haven't played before, but they will generally always be the ones that I can talk about the most. But to be honest, if I'm not in academic mode, if I'm not in smart ass pokes glasses up nose mode, then I'm just clowning. So, you know, there's always a trade-off, man. If I don't know a lot about the game, that's when I tell more jokes and stuff like that. But to be honest, I was cracking up yesterday as well. So thank you if you tuned in yesterday. I think that probably was the best stream that we've had since I came back. Even if I don't care about low turnouts. For me, it's all about individual performance, man. Streamers should be able to perform with no viewers at all, man. So I take the opportunity that having low view accounts presents, and I try and turn it into a good thing. But I always want to maintain the content, man. This is the thing. So if I run out of things to talk about, it's game over. But that's not happened yet. I just got to grab my water, man. My mouth is already... Good to have you, Michael. Good to have you, BB, and anybody else that might be lurking. Imagine if Barrett ran into your gaffs and screaming at you, man. Elmira's never met Barrett before. She's looking after his daughter, but Marlene's a small white girl. And I'm not saying, listen, man, Barrett could be whatever color he wants. But your expectations will be flipped on their fucking head when one of 2 black people runs in, because there's barely any black people in this game. It's a bit of a problem. Even in the remake, I would be shit scared if Barrett ran into my gaff screaming. But let me just get my water.
Sorry, I'm buried. Marlene's my little girl. Marlene, she's got short hair. She's cute as a button, with the heart of an angel. She was wearing, pink. She was wearing a pink dress today.
She's sleeping upstairs.
Huh? Oh.
I said she's sleeping.
That's her dad. Look it. Bless Barrett's heart, man. He really is an interesting character, Barrett.
Let's go look at her.
The way he described him in the first part of this playthrough.
Don't wake her.
He's a bit of a porcupine. The only thing that he's not really hostile or defensive towards is Marlene. Everything else he rejects and pushes away because he deems the world to be an unsafe place to raise his kids. So he doesn't trust anything else, having anything external to Barrett having an outsider sort of input on her upbringing. Besides Tifa, but that's different. For the most part, Barrett is hostile, aggressive, volatile until it concerns Marlene, and then it completely switches. Marlene's not actually even his they're not blood related. It's not his child. He adopted Marlene. So it's nice to see, and we'll learn all about that in Rebirth as well. But it's nice to see how well the dynamics of Barrett's personality kind of gets displayed in the remake. I think they've done a lot of justice for Barrett's character, making him look both a better, but also, he looks he's a better person, but he's also a worse person. God. In almost equal measure, because he's got a lot. It's a lot clearer in the remake that Barrett has a lot of blood on his hands, man. A lot of innocent people have died because of Barrett, and he just keeps on moving, man. For his daughter, man, he's committing atrocities for the sake of his daughter's future, which is a complex. That's a really good setup for a character, right? It's like, well, why is this character driven to commit these atrocities? What extremes has this character been put to? What's his philosophy that would make him go this fucking loud on trying to secure a future for his daughter whilst putting thousands of people's lives at risk? So he's a bit of a morally grey character, or maybe not even grey. He might be.
She's an ancient.
He might, if it wasn't for the way that the game is going to turn out. I said yesterday, or the day before, the stream before, that Barrett has no end. His path of vengeance, he's just blazing a trail with no real end in sight. I don't think he can really visualize or conceptualize what the future might look like, but it's almost certain that if he kept on going the way that he was going, he'd be dead before the next. They dropped an entire city to try and kill these people. You know, I'm going to be really interested to see in Rebirth the Mount Corel section, because that's where we're going to get a lot of the lore with Barrett, and I can only guess that they've kind of expanded on it a little bit as well. I'm really looking to see what they do with Dine.
So she told you about that?
Sorry, yes. Talking about Aerith being an ancient. We've only just started hearing people talk about these ancients, whatever they might be.
She must trust you all a great deal. Yes, Aerith is an ancient. Probably the last one living. She's not my daughter. Not by blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering. About 15 years ago. My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the...
Just while I've got the opportunity, I'll keep on. Keep your ears open for themes of parenthood, but particularly matriarchal instincts from a lot of our main characters. There's a big theme of mums and dads in Final Fantasy VII. The dad side of it is a bit convoluted, only because there's so much emphasis put on the feminine divine and the necessity for what we would attribute as being this feminine kindness, this feminine care. I'm only using feminine as a attribute to describe what I'm going on about. You know, it's less about gender dynamics and more about storytelling for me. So whenever I talk about this stuff, you know, keep your ears open for that, man, because Cloud has trauma regarding his mum. She was lost in fire of Nibelheim. Tifa lost her father to the fires in Nibelheim. Barrett lost his best friend or his brother. I don't think they were related, but Marlene is Dine's daughter. Marlene is Dine's daughter, and Barrett takes on the role of Marlene's father after Dine does Dine shit. Who else we got? Aerith, mother, was killed in Shinra HQ. We don't know anything about her dad, but she has come to find she's need another mother by way of Elmira. Red 13, his dad was regarded a coward by all, particularly by Nanaki, Red 13 himself, but it was discovered that he was actually a hero. But Red 13 also had trauma regarding his father as well. Yuffie, dad is alive and well, but kind of forsaking the traditions and culture of Wu Tai because of the oppression from the Shinra Corporation. Katchi, maybe we'll meet Reeves' mum or dad, but we can't. Katchi, discount it. Sid is too old to have a dad in anime years. He's like 26. You know, he's an old guy, man. Smokes pack a day. And I think that's it. But so the theory doesn't match every single lead character, but it definitely does for our core characters, man. And Vincent Valentine, the Creature, the mother of Sephiroth, very Genova mother. These are all worth keeping an eye on because Cloud's biggest issues stem from he's underdeveloped, man. He wasn't raised all the way. Cloud was always a bit of a weird kid. He was ostracized when he was little. His dad was never in the picture. He always got bullied, man. His mum was lost in a tragic, awful way. And he's never really got over that. So when characters like Tifa and Aerith come in and start kind of tugging him by the wrist a little bit, he's completely receptive to it because he needs that, man. He's trying to build himself back up, but he doesn't know who he is himself. So he needs positive female role models, i.e., somebody that he can regard as a motherly figure. He's not going to be looking up to his dad because his dad was never in the picture. So he's got mommy issues, man. And that's why he's more receptive to women than he is to men. I can't say that loud enough. Cloud is more receptive to women than he is to men. And you can test that theory a million times. I've only just stated it as a theory. It came out of my brain as soon as it came out of my mouth as soon as I thought of it. But I can't think of a single instance so far where that isn't true. We were talking about Aerith and Touch. Cloud's typical of a lot of abuse victims. Doesn't really like people. It doesn't like huggers, you know. And even Aerith is the sweetest thing in the world, man. She was quite brave in kind of conditioning Cloud in a very quick period of time, up to the point where Cloud was eventually comfortable enough making casual contact with Aerith, which a lot of people miss. But we get a lot of zoomed in shots of like hands interlinking or something like that. We get a lot of those shots, and the camera focuses on those. So, if somebody interested in cinematography, I have to, if they do it 3 times, then they're doing it deliberately. They are trying to make you. They're trying to condition you to understand something. Generally, a bit of a script writing device is like, well, if you mention something 3 times, it's setting up some sort of catharsis or payoff regarding that cinematic device. I'm waffling a bit now, but keep ears open for themes of motherhood. I mean, Sephiroth's got the biggest mummy issues out of the lot of them, man. And we'll come back to this in a bit, but I'm just trying to give people like the framework, think about things the way that I've begun to think about them. Well, I've been thinking about it for quite a while, but
Front lines. But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him. But he didn't come. I couldn't help fearing the worst, even then. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Every day I went, to wait and to pray.
Get this a lot. I don't know what the genesis story was for this storytelling archetype. The widow, or the quote unquote widow, that'll stand in the docks waiting for her husband to return from sea, like that. That's essentially what this is. Instead of a boat, it's a train. I'd really like to know what the first version of that trope was. I do have a feeling, because you see it in a lot of games and stuff. You just see it generally. It had to have come from somewhere, and I do imagine it was originally a boat. This is about as much lore as we're going to get for Elmira. She's not really an important character in the grand scheme. She's protected Aerith, and she's done a good job at that. But it's still nice that they're trying to kind of wedge in a little bit of drama, a bit of melodrama rather, for Elmira, because these characters have to feel like people, man. They have to have wants and desires and regrets and trauma. That's how you make a dynamic character, man. So even just shoehorning in a little bit of exposition about Elmira waiting for her husband to return to war, does the job.
And that's how I met her. Her and her mother.
At my mother.
I thought maybe they'd run away from Wall Market. Or that they were topsiders fallen on hard times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot. Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words.
I wonder if we'll get to see more from Ifalna as well, Aerith's mother, in flashbacks. Because we were talking about a hypothetical Vincent scenario yesterday, and remember, I put bets on, man. If I could bet on myself, if I could make money off of that theory, I'd say I've got pretty good fucking chances.
It took no time at all for her to start feeling like family.
That would be a good time to kind of weave in some early Aerith and Ifalna lore, I think.
She told me strange stories. Like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility. And how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet.
Their planet, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked if she meant one in the sky, she said no. This one, right here. I mean, what can you say to that?
That just goes to prove how dead the Cetra philosophy and spiritual practice has become in a somewhat short span of time. the whole foundation of the Cetra's belief system, and it turns out that they are correct. Like this is the case. Elmira just referred to the idea that there might be religion in Final Fantasy VII in Midgar, with her asking Aerith if she meant she's gone to heaven, she's gone up there, and Aerith replying, no, she's right here, she's just returned to the planet, the one that we're standing on. Final Fantasy VII, the planet is a living, it's a being unto and of itself, and it gives life to all things, and when those things die, they return to the planet. It's a give and take system, with Midgar being the taker, without ever giving. That's why they're evil, because they lack gratitude for the things that the splendors and the the simple things, man. They are always looking upwards. They're never looking at the ground at their feet. We even get that in the Shinra Corporation theme as well. We were talking about the ascending tones yesterday. It goes do 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 do. It's as if you're literally craning your head up and you're just seeing the Shinra Tower kind of unfold bit by bit. Do. It really gives a sense of where Shinra's priorities lie. They are going the opposite direction to the planet. They're going straight upwards. They are not in touch with their roots in a very literal sense. They think that becoming God means going upwards. When in fact, we will come to learn that whatever religion Elmira might have been referring to, the fact is that all energy does return to the planet, and that's it. I don't know if there are maybe gods and stuff. We've got summon materia and all that fucking hot shit. But it's interesting that there is room for religion also in Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, it's really interesting to me just how dead the Cetra, the religion, spirit, like or race, culture. Don't know. It's amazing how that's been completely wiped off the table. Like, not even Shinra. Oh, well, Shinra could know, really. But for the most part, it's a lost art. Aerith is the only practicing Cetra. It is a genetics game. So ultimately, she is the only one that can practice those spiritual rites and talk to the planet. As far as we know, Aerith is the only person alive now that can communicate with the planet, which would make her God in some ways, or Jesus Christ in some ways. I don't think it's a stretch to make Christ comparisons to
Don't be sad.
with Aerith at all, man. I think that's kind of the point, obviously. But we're going to start talking about Jewish mysticism and the Kabbalah and the Tree of Life, and all that stuff
His heart came a long
in
way
the latter parts of this playthrough, and it's really going to fucking go off then, man. But we'll come back. I'll put a pin in this now.
I didn't believe her, of course. And then, a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action.
I'm gonna guess that was the Wu-Tai conflict.
Things like that. She just
I can't think of any other war that it would have been.
We were happy.
So was Shimmer conscripting?
And then came the knock.
Coming!
Song looks perfect.
No! Go away!
Like, he looks perfect. I wouldn't change a single thing about his design.
Aerith, you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant of the...
Very interesting character song. We didn't really get enough of him in the
I had no
original.
idea what he meant, so I said, "Who are the ancients?"
They were the original stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the Promised Land.
Promised Land. We'll come back to that.
Some believe the Promised Land to be a myth, others an allegory of sorts.
It's spoilers. It's an allegory.
But we take the words of the scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real.
We take the words of the scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real. These are scriptures and that they innately cannot understand. They truly do not have the capacity for comprehension in these areas. So what Shinra are doing is they're trying to emulate God, but they could never supersede it really without killing whatever you would regard God in this scenario, i.e. the planet. We should regard the planet as a god. But we take the words of the scriptures at face value. We haven't bothered reading between the lines. We've just raw dogged it, man. We didn't get any theologians. We didn't get any plumbers. We didn't get any cop. We didn't get anybody to look at it, man. We didn't get anyone. I read it. It said, if you suck the planet, good for you. But that doesn't mean, Song, is, you should suck for happy times, not for bad times.
Which is why Shinra would like very much for Aerith to help us.
You're wrong! I'm not an ancient!
But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you hear?
Just for confusion, I'm so sorry. When I say Cetra, it's a synonym for ancient.
Voices whispering secrets?
No, never!
But all three of us knew that wasn't true. That man knew exactly who Aerith was, where she'd come from, and what she could do.
They knew where she was, but they didn't just take her? Doesn't sound like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said.
Consent. We're going to talk about consent in Rebirth. Oh boy, howdy. Because it factors a lot into Cloud's passivity as a character. So it's very fucking interesting. This is something else I haven't got in my notes. That Aerith had to give consent in order for Shinra's pursuits to be realized in some way. Because they don't understand it. They don't have the capacity.
That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest. And that they'll send her straight back home once they get what they need.
I doubt it.
Now they try and breed her with a tiger,
You're not
magic
planning
tiger.
anything, are you? Don't make
Kinda
things
fucked
worse
up.
than they already are.
If you really think about it, it's kind of fucked up.
If I lost her too, I don't know if I could ever.
A lot of blue eyes, blonde haired.
Cloud. Maybe she's right about this.
I'm not making it's
Maybe they'll let
it's
Aerith
just an
go
observation.
once all
I'm not I'm not making any associations.
We'd be
I'm
better
just
off waiting a little while.
trying to think about it a bit more. Blue eyes seem to be quite important. Aerith has green eyes.
Head back to Sector 7. Got things to take care of.
Sephiroth has yellow eyes.
Like checking up on the bar.
Eva has brown bricks.
Okay.
Cloud really got his ears pierced, Doug. Cloud really got just one ear done. That's significant. Yeah, Marlene, there's a chest up there. I'm gonna have to wake your daughter up, B. Sorry, B. Yes. Don't wake the baby. Mythical amulet. Are you fucking holding out on me, Marlene? She got sleep apnea, dog. This is what I mean, man. By the time I finished intermission, how many weapons did we have with Yuffie? Air, if you're still holding my. Oh. Somebody keep an eye on Marlene. Make sure she doesn't choke to death. Who's next? Barrett. Hello, I'm Barrett. Give me your equipment. Alright, have you got a new weapon or anything, Doug? No, you got nothing. You need to put a trinket on now, Doug. Put some ear. Yeah, come get your ears pierced with me. Autism is oozing out of you. I love it. Thanks, babe. It means a lot. Truthfully. All right, let's get it. Jesus, man. Sorry, I waffled a lot through that cutscene when really I should have just let it.
To Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there. Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff. Didn't
So
need
old.
anything, right?
Huh, Marlene's got my lungs.
I swear.
Her snores just like a papa.
Really small?
Yeah, did you not hear it, man? Barrett, what's wrong with your daughter Marlene? Does she need a potion? You might want to hold on to this Phoenix down. Oh. Well, this is actually the theme for Remake. Now, I know what you're thinking. Final Fantasy VII has a theme, Moose. But Remake has its own theme as well, and you're hearing it.
My ears are still ringing from it.
I've got a drippy nose and a wet belly. This really is a hard life. Oh, sorry, I sound very insincere. This would suck, bro. There is something romantic about the slums for me, because I affiliate this game with catharsis and comfort. So the camaraderie present in different parts of the slums, probably not Wall Market, but you know, there are little flashes of beauty and yeah, things that you wouldn't find come to life anywhere else.
All right, let's keep moving.
Like the Hell House. Yes, man. Play the desert theme for the. Play the Kingdom Hearts desert theme. Ooh! Let's get it, girl. Okay. My name's T to the ether, and you're going to be breathing ether with me. Ooh, in my wife beater. Tifa in a wife beater. Drinking Stella. I don't have to do the goofy hands again, do I? No, that's right. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. I will cut out some more time to work on stream production a little bit.
There, that way.
My priorities have been elsewhere, but
That's our only shot.
my priorities are as they are because they'll eventually, hopefully, allow me to spend more time on this kind of content and on music as well, because music is going to serve as marketing. I do want to do, obviously, I want to do music first, but I'm so diverse in terms of the things I like to do for others, be it art, music, streaming, what have you. It's quite hard to split up, so I don't try and juggle too many things at the same time at the moment, because I've never been good at that. Boosh.
Oh, we're done here.
This banger, man. This is a remix of the Wall Street theme.
Get the hell out of my way.
Get the hell out of here and go pick me up some donuts. Hey, 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 hey.
Back in it.
Hey, back in it. Back in this. Right, I need to scan these dudes.
Let's do it right.
They're weak to ice. They're weak to ice. They're weak to ice. Give them something nice. Something with rice, please. Not twice. Thrice. Barret, please. Cast your blizzard on them.
Let's do this.
Oh my god, feeling a bit chilly. Huh?
Give him your all!
Feeling a bit.
We make a decent team.
I can see your nipples.
Who would have thought, huh? Y'all are in for a goddamn world of hurt.
You ready?
Barret's in a good mood.
Brace yourself.
I guess he knows his daughter's alive, but everybody else he knows is dead. Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse are gone, bro, as far as we know. Sorry, these guys are grabbing me and not just allowing me to button bash. Ya doozies. Ya deucius. See you later, alligator.
Anytime now.
Oh, I leveled up. Woo!
Not so fast.
Not so fast, asshole. Tifa. Tifa and I beefer. These 808s, man. Are you hearing these 808s? Go, go, go. Hey.
Here we go. After you. I got your number.
Okay. You could do some dumb combos with Tifa, so I might put a little bit more time into. I think she's the sweatiest character in the game, as I understand it. I've seen. Oh my god, I've seen people do silly things with this character, man. It's simply silly. But I've never been that good with her. Till now. I just want to play Yuffie again already, man. That was such a fucking vibe last night. Thank you for tuning in if you did last night. We had a really good time.
Let's try that again.
What? And we're going to do it all again. Come here, you. You've got a lot of health points, and I'm not really into that smoke. I'm not about that life. Chocobo chick.
Hope you're ready.
Hocus pocus. Why has every small critter in this game got a haircut? Big head with a haircut. That Carbuncle's exactly the same, dog. I won't give up. Okay, maybe it will.
Steady.
Okay, I give up. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm going home. Claudio! Claudio-san! Oosh, I should have avoided that, man. That was telegraphed a week in advance, man. I got the facts. What a fucking banger, man. This is some Jet Set Radio horse shit.
Don't know what happened.
We did play Jet Set Radio on stream once, but I was so drunk when I played it. I couldn't get past the tutorial. That's how drunk I was, man. I do miss drinking on streams, man, but I feel I've got a lot more vitality than I do, generally without drinking heavy amounts of booze on stream, man. But it's not off the cards forever, man. I love embarrassing myself. You have to understand this.
Finish it quick.
That's the way to do
For
it.
me, embarrassing myself is a form of entertainment unto myself, man. Now we just need to market it. How do you market an embarrassment? Come watch the most cringe streaming channel on the gamer tubes. Oh my god, this shit is so not cool. This shit I would definitely not watch with 10 of my buddies.
Looking good.
Interact with live gamers. Is that a thing? We can oh, Christmas crackers, man. Cringe compilation, yeah. I mean, if there's enough content, go for it, man. But maybe do a funniest moments compilation first, or most insightful wisdoms. I think probably funniest moments. Oh my God, he's coming right for me! Oh my goodness! Oh! It's huge! Oh my God! Fucking hell, man. Sorry, barking down the fucking microphone. I said I'd do less of that. Yeah, give me some of that greenish. Give me some of that greenish. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. What's the block button? Yeah. Yeah. Mine. Okay, no. He's looking at me. Oh. Grungy bandit. Grungy bandito, okay. Live your life, king. I am the grungy bandito. I am very dirty for you. Oh, no. Do not smell me. I have not had a chance to shower. Yeah, it's your boy Cloud. Oh, punch you right in the bungus, man. Hit him right in the jacksy. Never saw that coming.
Gotta fight smarter.
Fight smarter, not harder. Bring a gun. Effectively. Good job, Barrett. Barrett's got a gun everywhere he goes. Do you know how smart that is? Can't confiscate either. You can take it off, but they don't know that. He wasn't born with a gun for an arm. Just to be clear. I'm sure some people get that confused as well. But yeah, you can't actually be born like that. You can be born all kinds of ways, man. Maybe we'll... No. Come on. Joke in progress. We'll just cut that one off.
I've got to do something.
Oh! Pushed him right in the punt hole, man. Turn my mic down a bit. Just a pidge, man. We're doing you a favour, to be honest. I don't just want to stand here casting my potion on myself, man. I want to keep it. There's a blue bench I can sit on. Ellie blue bench. About the audacity of making me run this gauntlet again, by the way.
Over there.
With no changes. He's just run through the gauntlet again. That he did fucking 5 hours previous with Air Etho. No, I was gonna say maybe we'll go through all the different ways you can be born, or something along those lines. But I was like, there's no way I can fucking quickly assemble this in my brain to both be funny and politically allowed. Oh no, the swings. Brown swing is on fire. Take care.
Wymer! You're alive!
Still in one piece.
Who else made it out?
Right.
I wish I knew.
Ham's been a bit weird recently.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
This is bad.
Bad news, boy. Oh, it's Betty.
I really hope that all my friends are okay.
Shouts out to Betty. Shouts out to Betty's dad, man. He's raised a good kid. still alive. Like that's basically all you have to do to be a good parent in the slums. Just get alive, man. Free of infection or falling on her damn head. Can you believe a city fell on my daughter?
Sector 7, huh?
Yeah. Left a few things behind.
I see. I know it's not much, but it's all I got.
My name's Eric Wallace. Big Bertha. That's a purchase.
Godspeed.
Read it and weep. Big Bertha. That's out to Big Bertha. Wherever you are, man. Sells the real Big Bertha sells warm milk in big paper bags. Have to be quick. All right, I just put a gun called the Big Bertha on my arm, and I'm gonna go. All right. My team. Hell yeah. I love shooting people. I'm real good at it too. Yeah. You know, my right arm is a gun or my left arm. I don't know the difference. To me, left and right is the same thing. Okay, Barrett. All right. Don't disagree with me. You Cloud? Oh, man. No. Yeah. Left and right is the same thing. White and, yeah, light and dark. Black and white. So aggressive with you, Barrett. Yeah. Hell yeah, it's progressive. I'm a progressive character. I've always been progressive. Barrett was actually inspired by Mr. T. He's absolutely fine, man. I, for one, don't think Barrett is a racist caricature, but it's not really my place to decide, is it? Oh, there are some people that think that. I'm pretty sure these days people don't mind, but there definitely was some issue with it back in the day. Oh, that's for sure. It's funny how in this day and age it's become something that they're less about instead of more about. Although I bet Kotaku did an article about Barrett being a racist caricature. Hey, he might be a terrorist, man, but he's a good dad. Nobody can ever take that away from Barrett, man. He's good to his daughter, man. His kid is his priority, man, and he's doing his best to raise her despite the circumstances, and I respect that. Racist caricature. He wouldn't be around. Rat. That was 2 rats. Count them. 1, 2, 2 rats. Add the rat counter to the screen, please. 1 rat. 3 rat, 4. Oop, doggy dog, and Barrett is at your door.
Let's see what's on the other side.
All right.
Finally, I could use some fresh air.
Finally. I've been waiting to suck in a big lung of oxygen. I refuse to breathe this dirty air down here. Oh my Lord. What's an issue? Here's a tissue. It's over it. No, I'm kidding. It's awful. It's awful. It truly is awful.
Say that. Things will work out. They always have.
At least your haircut's intact, bro.
I suppose you're right. The house was pretty old. And it's not like we had a lot of money saved.
Oh, she lost the piggy bank, man. Out of all the things that broke in the plate clash, in the plate collapse, her piggy bank was the last thing. Oh.
Is there anyone out there that needs some help?
This is one thing we didn't do in the OG. We never returned to the Sector 7 slums after it got blowed up. Yeah, I see the sky now, though. That's
Just
something.
a little more. Come
It won't budge. Make room.
Morrow!
You're alive.
Barrett could probably throw that, man. He has to lift with one hand, man. That's crazy. His gun would be heavy because I'm thinking, how would you keep balance between your arms? But if he's lifting shit like that with one hand and he's got a massive cannon, massive metal cannon attached to the other,
I can't tell
no
you.
wonder he's the size that he is.
So,
Take it off when he sleeps. Does he wear slippers?
Find something, anything to do.
You think Barrett wears pajamas?
far yet?
If so, what kind?
Maybe you should go take a look.
Are you looking at me? Looking right at the player. All right, I'll do it.
First the bar, then the rest.
Right, you're sweaty. You're sweaty. Look, smell.
Careful. The roads are a mess.
Roads,
Watch your
schmodes.
step or you'll wind up in a hole.
What roads, man?
Hello!
There were never any roads, Mal. Don't lie.
Say something.
We've got a sorrowful rendition of Tifa's theme being played at the moment. They've used Tifa's theme as a leitmotif many times already in various different contexts.
Can you hear me? Anyone there?
And I don't think I've actually heard Barrett's theme once, thinking about it.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I don't think I've heard Barrett's theme yet. Boom boom do 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 boom boom do 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 bum 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 do 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 bum 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 bum. That was the girliest push I've ever seen, Cloud.
Shit.
Get back.
Hear that?
That's Wedge's cat.
Of course the cat survived.
Let's follow it.
9 lives, man. You can drop 8 cities on a cat before it'll actually perish for good.
2,
Before it rejoins the planet, you know, the live stream. Follow the cat. Follow the cat. It knows what it's doing. Come on. Doing.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
You're the party captain now. Yeah? Alright. It go. That's a real cat that they put a mocap suit on, chased down a grubby little hole.
we're coming down. Stay right where you are.
Oh, I remember now. Padding. There's padding now. Secret but laboratory padding. It's alright because there's horrible things that have happened down here. And horrible things are interesting. Those naughty executives over at Shinra Corporation. Shinra Electric Power Company. How dare they do experiments? We would never. Humanity in the real world would never. Nothing going on in Final Fantasy VII has ever happened in reality. That's a fact.
Shout if you can hear me! Hey!
The search scope appears when you're in the control of Barrett. That means there is a destructible obstacle nearby. All right.
If there's no path, you gotta make.
Oh, I'm Barretto. Barretto. That's how you sit on a bench. That's how you sit on a bench. God. Man. Right, we're playing Barrett then, I guess. With Big Bertha. Well, sorry, Barrett and Big Bertha. Shouts out to Big Bertha. Where's my... Shouts out to Big Bertha, man. Glad you can make it out. Thanks for watching the channel stream, youtube.com. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Tell your friend, tell your wife. Bigthings.com. Check out my website, bigthings.com, bigthingsontheway.com. I shoot the boogaboo. Wait a minute. Need to scan these boys as it happens. We're gonna have to put the assess material on Bareto. Bareto-chan! Okay. Heavens. By the live stream, that's rude. Bareto, you cannot say these things. Bareto, you cannot say. I don't want to level up provoke, but I do need I need an assess material, dog. Need to keep Chadley. Woohoo! Oh yeah! Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go, guys. Hey, we're really flying now. Okay, let's go. Holy moly.
You really want to throw down with me?
You really want to do this with me and Big Bertha? I don't think so. Alright, we're fighting were-rats, man. Of all things to be finding in the sewers. I did never anticipate this. A were-rat. Or is it a person that turns into a rat? Are they very small? What's the science? Where is the science? Somebody invite science onto the stream. Get them on a Discord call.
Another one is up on this.
Look on this. By this I mean my big gun arm firing bullets. What? What do you mean, Barrett? Alright, that was very satisfying. Oh. Oh my god, there's even more. It's like Crash Bandicoot. But instead of a marsupial, it's a big black guy with guns for arms.
You really want to throw down with me?
I think they really ought to have given Barrett like a gun on each arm. They should have, maybe for each leg as well, like Planet Terror. Why stop at one?
Okay, that's enough.
Why can't he be running around on gun legs, man? Rocket jumping and that. I think that'd be really cool. I killed the bug. Killed the bug. Granny, I killed the bug. I can continue crab walking very slowly down this corridor collecting Moogle medals, man. Gotta get those Moogle medals. You can trade them in for all sorts of prizes with the child. There's a child that trades you things. And this child is actually quite good at acquiring all sorts of paraphernalia, man. Merchandise. Heavy weapons tech. Grenades. Violence. Trades in violence. Bit of a dickhead, really. That kid's a dickhead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did it. Kick it, yeah. Can you get like kickable containers at IKEA? Why haven't we made that yet? Nobody wants to lift up a lid. In video games, they all just kick it and it opens, man. I'd much rather kick something than grab it in my talons and lift it up like a weenie boy of some sort. Far cooler to walk up to something and kick it and have it open. You not agree? Would you not agree?
Not going down without a fight.
Ba-boom! Oh, okay.
What
are you weak to? Ice, man. Everything so far, 90% of things have been... Oh! Weak to the ice element. Let's exploit that. Chill out. Oh, I do love a nice ice magic pun. You know what I mean? I get both of them, homie. Let's go.
Hurry up.
He loves telling animals and bugs to suck it. Kind of respect it, man. Like they don't know what he's saying. It's not technically sexual harassment. If
Man,
don't matter. I killed the bug.
how'd you like that? Suck it.
He's a bit special, is Barrett, isn't he? Well done, Barrett. You shot them with your gun arm. Oh, doggy, don't bite me. Doggy, don't bite me. Hold on a minute. What's that move? Okay. Choke on an asshole? No. That's grotesque. This game should not be played by children below the age of... I love shooting critters. Shoot that critter. Big style. Oh my god. Oh my god, Barrett.
And don't come back.
Nothing's coming back from that, man. You can't put that many bullets in anything and have it bounce back. My man has to climb up ladders with one hand. Kill. Try climbing a ladder with one hand. Not as fun as it sounds. They should give his gun like a little claw at the bottom, so he can like grab oranges and fruits and beavers and stuff. Just like a little strong hand. This is my strong hand. Make it deliberately small because it'll be fucking more hilarious that way. It'll help him, you know, it'll dial it back a bit. Well, we thought Barrett looked a bit too capable, so we gave him a fucking tiny weeny little arm underneath his gun arm so he can pick up Satsumas and Kiwis. We found that Barrett couldn't open the bag of Bombay mix with just one hand. It was just a little bit pathetic, so we decided to give him a gangly little green hand. A little golem fist.
You really want to throw down with me?
Sure.
Gotta fight to win.
I'd apart. Come on. Oh, you simply must try. You simply must suck on this. Oh, I've already done that, haven't I? Ass brain. Sorry about that.
How'd you like that?
Oh, he's got a catch. Yeah. Can we get a suck it counter going? My guy asks entities to suck it on a regular basis. He doesn't care what it is.
Just no escape in the mist.
Bug? Doggy? Roboto? Cloudo? They're asking all shapes and forms, man, to be sucking quote unquote it. Still don't truly know. We can take some guesses, but we still truly don't know what it is. We don't know what Barrett wants or expects his enemies to suck, or why he would want his enemies to suck him. I wouldn't want my enemies sucking me. Probably.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Hope you don't mind if I turn this rat into actual ribbons. Actual red ribbons. I'm going to turn this rat into the Swiss cheese consumed at 12:40 p.m. I just love shooting. Oh, we are in Filler Town once again.
Hey, keep up.
Our favorite kind of Final Fantasy VII remake content have to be the filler.
I got you.
Yeah, you.
Bring it!
Babouche.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Why you telling me?
Gotcha!
Barrett's a complicated character.
Bingo!
Oh, you get to fight bugs with Tifa. Wow, okay, go off.
Well, he can take care of himself. We've got bigger issues. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Oops, is that where I came
All right.
from?
Gotta go find Wedge. Come on.
They assume that Wedge is alive because they saw... Oh, it was the way I went. Oh, wow. They assume Wedge is alive because they saw one of his cats. Cats don't take up as much surface area as Wedge does by a long way. Wedge is a big fat boy, so he's taking up all the space. Whereas cats, you could probably fit 20 cats into Wedge. What I'm saying is cats are more likely to survive a city being dropped on their head than big fat boys. Lord knows we love them. I'm not going after big fat boys. I love you. I need you. But I'm just being pragmatic.
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
Well, yeah. I was gonna say yeah. Work, didn't it? Yeah, I guess it did on this occasion. Can't really respect the tech, man. Like, pirates out here working overtime. Ow! No biting. Hey! Be a good boy and piss off. Oh my goodness. Fucking hell. Something to be said about Barrett's lack of reloads. How does that work? Does Barrett have a bandolier that feeds through his body? It's just a really long bandolier that goes from his legs up through his body, down his arm, and he reloads through his thoughts. He reloads the bottom of his foot, I think. Asking the real questions here on youtube.tv/ the Moose Cake stream, where we talk about Final Fantasy VII for today. Ask real questions, get real answers. I am not an AI. I can't prove it. But I'm probably not an AI. I'm probably not. Can't prove it.
If I gotta climb another damn ladder.
I bet you're thinking. I've now got you thinking. Oh, is Moose Cake an AI? He actually is super legit AI. How does he know so much about Final Fantasy VII? That's kind of weird. Not NGL, bro. Kind of weird. There's something going on here. I think he might be an AI. It's true. My intelligence is artificial. What are you gonna do about it? Come on, asshole. Yeehaw. Trigger. Let's go. You have really bad carpal tunnel because of the vibrations, man. Like, If you use power tools too much, you're gonna get carpal tunnel. He has a power tool for an arm. I know Tetsuya Nomura didn't ask these questions, but maybe he should have. Oh my goodness, he's coming right for us. Get wrecked. Aoife, use your flip and dip move. Don't change him quick. He didn't tip the waiter. Blow his head off. Blow his head off. Everybody to count of 3. Blow his head off. He didn't tip the waiter. This is my girlfriend, Big Bertha. She happens to be a gun attached to my arm specifically. I'm thinking about getting my leg removed. Oh no, this was a cosmetic choice. I never thought I would be a terrorist. But I do have terrorists on account of guns being lodged onto them. I'm not a terrorist, I just have terrorists. Yes, Barrett, very clever. Oh, brilliant joke. Nice one. Yes, your wrists are truly terrifying. They smell because I have to wear this all day. You ever smelt the inside of somebody's cast?
You think Wedge is holding
Yeah, that's great. Great, Barrett. Good to have you. Thanks for that.
Than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about it.
Gets real itchy, don't you know?
We should treat him to
Treat Cloud to a nice meal? Bet. Bet. Can I come? I wish Tifa would cook me some hot beefer.
finish him off.
This shit right here. This shit right here. So lit. Alright, in the Hell House. I'm waiting for a blue bench, man, because it's so boring healing yourself between fights. Oh, I've got Kira, I guess. Yummy. Oh, yeah. Oh, people, man. So I'm gonna be talking about video games. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go talk over a video game and occasionally talk about the video game.
Nothing on me. Gotta stay on my toes.
Yes, man. Blue bench. God bless Mother Water, man. Oh. Always got to buy the jingles, man. Even though there's not really many great opportunities to chill out and listen to this great score at your own sort of behest, there are some really nice arrangements, original arrangements, and arrangements based on the older soundtrack, the older score. But there's not like a base or a hub. Like, there's plenty of places with jukeboxes, but there's also not. Like, there's Seventh Heaven, and then there's like a couple places, maybe 1 or 2 places in Wall Market. And actually, there's a cool little side quest with Betty coming up. We're going to be returning to Wall Market after this, where we do have to play. Betty tells us to play certain kinds of songs, and that's a cool way that we can take advantage of buying all of these really, really nice themes and pieces of music, because there's not, otherwise there's not really a place or time to just kick back and listen to it, man. I wish there was. I wish there was some sort of hub or base where you could just, you know, spend time just micromanaging, min-maxing, man. Maybe doing some character stuff, you know, like alignment stuff. What do you call it, man? Affinity. It makes sense, right? because we know there's an affinity system, or at least there was in the original, and really the only result of that was when you get to the gold saucer, Cloud will go on a quote unquote date with whomever out of the eligible characters has this affinity check, because not all the characters in the OG have it. I'd like to think that there's been opportunities, but there's not that many dialogue options in Remake so far. There doesn't need to be necessarily, but in terms of a kind of like a centralized hub where you could return to and stuff, you know, though, it's like the camp in Baldur's Gate. You know, there's reasons to go back there and just kick back. That would be a really good place for a jukebox if the technology was there. The camp in Baldur's Gate 3 is perfect place to kick back and listen to some of the game's music at your own kind of like your own selection. You know? In the original, the affinity system was only true for Aerith, Tifa, Yuffie, Barrett. Yeah, it's just those 4 characters. So you can't go on a date with Red, Vincent, Sid. That's it. It's only those 4 characters, with Barrett being the joke, the joke date. It's the hardest one to get, and it's generally the one that I go for because Barrett is he's seething. You're just seething, man. There's like this whole romantic display in the background with fireworks going off. Got his arms folded, and he's fucking, and I'm here for it.
You sure? Making me worry like that.
But perhaps there might have been room for a, you know, a Mass Effect style relationship mechanic where you could kind of build affinity with the different characters. I don't think they've done that. I'm not even too sure that the OG
Okay, let's go.
affinity system is in any way, shape, or form. But you know, I like to come up with what ifs. Yep,
it's you, all right.
The Switch 2 stuff about the Switch 2 has been leaked.
What
Does anybody have any eyes on that?
Barrett!
Fill me in if you know anything about the Switch 2. Monster. Holy moly, there's like 4 or 5 of them at least. Okay, I'll just spray and pray. Oh my god, that's like so fun. I don't think Barrett has too much tech. You can't do, like, Tifa can do crazy combos and all that bullshit, man. Barrett just shoots things and it's innately satisfying because shooting things is innately satisfying. Rip and tear, brother. That's fucking crazy. That's so... Welcome back. I hope the call was everything you dreamed it to be.
You good?
Zigga zigga zoom. Get blasted. Check out this shit right here. All the smoke. Put some respect on my name. Oh, goodness. Tifa, where you at? Gorgeous. Yazoo. I'm just putting in the work over here. Barreto-san. Get him. Sick him, Tifa. Sick him, girl. Come here. Alright, fuck that. You're way too annoying. This is Barrett's ultimate strength, man. You can't run from Barrett. Oh, God. Oh, God. He's going to come down here. Probably not, right? Ah, Tifa's not doing dick. Dick nothing. Yeah, she can. Oh my good. Oh, now I know how it feels, man. Pray and pray. But I have an actual gun for an arm, motherfucker. Check out this shit right here. Oh, you missed every single shot somehow, Barrett. I don't know how that's possible. It's funny how because I decided on an image of Barrett in his little sailor outfit.
Ridiculous.
And then we get a Barrett episode of sorts.
Okay.
Good stuff. Oh.
Okay, cover me.
Oh, let's go. What are you doing? Don't. Wait till she get. Wait, that was dangerous. You know what I mean? Oh goodness, it's the mama bear. Wahoo! Azoo! I love that woman. I love that woman. That is the woman for me. Hey! Don't you hurt my Tifa? My Tifa hurts you. Oh my goodness.
It's using its friends as weapons?
Don't we all? Aren't friends just leverage? What is a friend if not leverage for my schemes and plans? Oh, it's kidding. I love my friends. I would kill all of my friends and give them money. Oh, Barreto champion! Barreto! Yeah, get off me. I'm trying to shoot your big dad there. Alright, you can't miss from this. Oh, I got to assess him though, bro. Failed experiment. It looks pretty failed to me, yeah. Barreto-san! Ohayou gozaimashita, Barreto-san! Yoshiki! Oh, no. Come on! Yokuso, Barreto-san! Ohayou gozaimashita, Barreto-san! Goi, Barreto-san! Woohoo! This is this music's crazy. Like I feel drunk again, man. Sometimes I go into a bit of a trance. I'm just so kind of engrossed in what's going on. Like it's a bit. I was saying yesterday during the Gigantopede boss fight with Yuffie. Sometimes it's borderline sensory overload. Like I've got really good music playing. I've got the right amount of challenge. There's the right amount of action going on. I know what's happening. Sometimes this game just really clicks. And I'm glad it's this game, man. You know, I originally didn't like Remake. After I played it on stream when it came out for 8 hours, I put it down for a few years afterwards because my opinion at the time was I didn't like it. It's a very different state of affairs these days when it comes to this video game.
Gotta be slow. It absorbed it?
Yes, it's my turn.
Can you sync with the music yesterday? Completely. Oh god, yeah. But Yuffie's so fun. Like Yuffie's the only one I feel like I can do clutch shit with on this game. See, for what it's worth, if there was a Final Fantasy VII fighting game, I would probably lock in with Yuffie. You would have my play style, ultra aerial, lots of movement, and she's got a theme I really like. I think she's got some of the best theme in some of the best music in Remake. Definitely. Her theme is so iconic, man. One of the more memorable ones as well. You might not be able to summon it if you're not as you might not be able to recollect it if you're not as familiar as I am, maybe. But can you remember Barrett's theme? You probably remember Sid the Teen's theme. Can you remember Sid's theme? I bet you can't. I put money on it. Barrett's theme is dun 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 bam bam dun dun dun. Sid's theme is bam 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 bam. And Red 13's theme is do 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 ba do do ba do 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 do.
Let's finish this.
Sorry, I only went through all of those just so I could do that. Probably really, really annoying. Alito-san, someone eat frito.
Give him a show, will you?
Cool if it came out, it did the Arthur Fist meme, the balled up fist, you know. Be really. You know what comedy is? Radiant Plume. Oh, it's really hotting up now, Tifa. It sure is, Barretto. I miss playing Yuffie. I wish there was a fucking Final Fantasy VII fight, anime fight off just that, because we got Dissidia. I'm not really into 3D fighters, and it's not got legs enough or systems to make it a legitimate competitive, taken seriously game by a wider community. I tell you what though, if Arc System Works were asked to do a Final Fantasy anime fighting game, 2D, I'd be very much here for it, man. I would lock in like nothing else. I don't think that's a pipe dream. Certainly, I don't think I'll ever get that. I don't see it happening. I don't think Square have Square released any fight or published any fighting games? I'm struggling to think of one. Other than bullshit like Guys. Guys doesn't fucking count. I won't allow it. Guys was piss poor, man. Like it was a weak Tekken clone, a weak Power Stone clone, man. It might have predated Power Stone as well, but boy howdy, that game was trash.
Good to go.
I think we'll get Cloud Strife in a kart racer before we get anything like that. Fuck it, man. Cloud's probably been in a kart racer. He's probably in Chocobo GP, right?
About time, Merc. You're up. Late to the party and you
Spoke too soon, Moose. Asshole. Got to say suck it. Alright.
Hell yeah!
That'll do.
So how'd you manage to track us down?
B.O. smell. B.O. waft.
There's nobody else I know.
Waft, green waft. Panting down my nostrils, man. I smelt your scent and I followed it, man. You have a rich scent. Ah, I'm still gonna be Barrett. Do I get to sit on a blue bench? Good. So it's kind of like secret science going on down here. What do you think's going on down here, boys and girls?
Oh god. Were those...
People?
Yeah. That's the Shinra I know.
Getting a big focus on... Oh, trigger. Definite trigger for Cloud.
Cloud?
Oh, right. Before this cutscene does what it needs to do, get ready for some. Basically, whenever the whispers show up, whenever these little black ghosties show up, just be ready for some bullshit. In a good way, I've come to accept, but because originally it was the whispers that put me off. We want Chadley. Okay, I get. Hopefully, we'll see Chadley soon. Ah, I didn't scan him. Did I? Oh no, I did scan him. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the whispers. Especially if you're familiar with the events of OG. Just know that anytime these whispers show up, some bullshit is about to happen. Now, I've completely forgot about this whole sequence until we got here, and I was like, oh yeah, there's padding. I forgot about this. The good thing about these padding sequences, at the end of the excessive corridors, is a nice chunk of fucking exposition or lore or world building. Generally, this is good payoff. But because this wasn't in the OG, the whispers are showing up. Possibly, like, remember that the whispers, as we understand them, are trying to make sure that the events of OG are the events that come to pass, and they're not allowing for any sort of deviation in how events are unfolding so far. So anytime the whispers show up, it is incredibly significant. Always have to stick a pin in it. Why are they here? What are we doing that is not agreeing with their trajectory of events? Yeah, but generally we should always ask, what does it mean? Why are they here? Are they trying to direct us? Are they trying to push us away from something? Let's see what they do here. Case in point, right? In the original, we never discovered any genetic experiments this early. No, we didn't discover any secret Shinra facilities or anything like that. Now here's where it gets interesting a little bit. We didn't see a single whisper in all of Yuffie's mission, not one. So we are to believe that what Yuffie did is down the middle, canonized, critical path, no deviations needed, man. Because Yuffie is ultimately going to be tied in with the fate of the planet. So the whispers will be spectating her, undoubtedly, because she's connected to the bigger picture. There wasn't one whisper in all of Yuffie's intermission. And yet just Cloud or the party spotting this, the whispers are proving to us that it's something that shouldn't have been seen this early. They've deliberately said, no, get away. You're not supposed to be here. You have to get back on the path. You're not ready for this or whatever. Interesting.
What the hell was that?
The reason I'm pointing this out is because I'll be constantly trying to make the point that remake isn't a shot-for-shot remake. It's supposed to be borderline sequel to the original. They're doing something with storytelling, and playing with the expectations of fans of Final Fantasy VII, like myself, people that grew up with the game and expected certain things, man. I know a lot of FF7 veterans that just couldn't dial into it. In my mind, they didn't give it enough of a chance. They did what I did on an initial playthrough and said, no, this isn't Final Fantasy VII. This is some bullshit. It's only when I kind of let go of my pretenses and my expectations and just let it kind of happen. By the end, I was floored by what they were setting up here. In my mind, they are setting up certain storytelling devices that, to my knowledge, haven't been set up before, because video games as a medium and storytelling as a medium needed to be where it was when this was made, in order to have dial into certain points of catharsis, expectation, nostalgia from the past. You know, when we got the Resident Evil remakes, that again wasn't a shot for shot, but they didn't really expand on it. You know, it had the same start, it had the same conclusion. But in Final Fantasy VII Remake, the remake in Remake is the biggest lie of all time, man. It's not a remake. It's a pseudo sequel. And that fucking blew my mind. When I hope when we get into the latter stages of Remake, I'll be able to drive this point home, because that's when it gets fucked. I'm not going to spoil it, like in a really good way. I'm not going to spoil anything, but when I got to the end, I was just fuck. I could have passed out, man, because I was just like, what? 7 seconds till the end. What? I don't want to spoil any of that, but this is why we're doing the remake. This is why I've done my homework, man, because there's a lot to go over in preparation for a analysis like this, man. I'm not fucking blowing smoke up my own ass. Ultimately, it's a fucking video game, you know. But it's a piece of media that is important to me, because it was a formative experience. It was a watershed moment for myself as a 7-year-old who had never had something like this in their life till that point. And I was just blasted straight back. Honest to God, man, it was so fucked, because it was like, well, I know all the twists that are going to come, you know, because it's pop culture now. We know where Aerith gets, we know Seth One-Winged Angel. That's just part of the just video gaming vernacular now. Even people that aren't fans of the franchise know Aerith gets, you know. So to have the rug pulled from under my feet as a fucking pedant Final Fantasy VII OG veteran was fucking spectacular, and it made me excited about storytelling and video games in a way I hadn't been excited about since Final Fantasy VII OG, fucking 25 years prior. I'm not exaggerating, because I have expectations, and I'm a jaded old man these days, man. Like, it takes a lot to excite me these days, man. I get excited over bullshit, man. But to be excited by Final Fantasy VII again, you know, I'm 83 years old this summer, so it's crazy to me that Final Fantasy VII was the thing to do that to me. You know, we played Mouthwashing in December. Fantastic game, man. You know what I mean? But I didn't take it away with me in the same way I took away Remake. And I know a lot of that will be because of my pre-established biases and the catharsis and nostalgia, rose-tinted glasses that I have for the game already. But I started off as somebody that didn't like Remake. I didn't like it. So I went back in with pessimism, you know, and I did get through the game, obviously, and I came to love it. But what I'm trying to say is it pulled punches in spite of my attachment to the original. It still gave me a bit of a 1-2 punch. This game, Final Fantasy VII, shouldn't be able to surprise me, but it does. It fucking does. And we're getting into the latter stages of the game now. It's it's gonna get so fucked, man. And there's some stuff that I don't have enough context to talk about, and that's exciting, man. I have to play the fucking sequel, man, to a game that I should already know to find out more things about just what the fuck is going on, man. I can't think of a single storytelling experience, video game or not, that does this. If you can think of something that refers to itself in this weird diegetic, I don't even know how to describe it, man, because it's kind of like a multiverse, but it's not. I know we're fucking tired of multiverses, man, but it's existential media, man. Like, you know, like Soma, Silent Hill, Final Fantasy VII and 9 and 8 and 10. Existential media, bro. Like, it's the one thing that I think, like, existential themes are the one thing that will always resonate with inherently, or should be interested in the status of their own existence. And these are experiences that call that into question. So adding a second layer to Final Fantasy VII, a franchise that has been pimped out for nearly 30 years now past its original point of origin, veered off the tracks at the time, came back in, and now everything's just kind of back at the nexus of the OG, of the original. Like, we going back to the future, and that is crazy to me. I really cannot think. That's why I get so excited for this fucking series of games, man. Because I just don't know another experience quite like it.
We need to get him somewhere safe. Everything else can wait until after.
Agreed.
Wedge being alive is a divergence. Like, Wedge should be dead. That's something we need to keep an eye on, because we've not seen any whispers since we were blasted out of that hole. The whispers didn't want us to comprehend something or progress down a certain path.
Cloud.
Good kitty.
They did it. They did it, but they're not interfering with the fact that Wedge is here, which is going to... The game's going to make note of this as well. Like, it's not just me being slippery. This will come up. They'll make a point of it. To my knowledge, Biggs and Jesse are dead.
I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he?
But anything is anything's possible now. I'm not saying resurrections and stuff is possible.
I saw them both at the pillar.
The whole point of
Biggs.
7 is
Saw how bad they were hurt.
well, it's not the whole point, but acceptance is and
Sorry, but
acceptance is a big part of it. In the present moment.
Don't.
It's a big point in 8 as well, actually. Being present in the moment.
To the planet.
And acceptance, like I say, especially in regards to death. Hibinori Sakaguchi, his mother passed away during the development of one of the earlier Final Fantasies. It might have been 3/6. A lot of his grief was kind of poured into this game, like how he dealt with that particular trauma in his life, kind of.
But if we stop now, they'll never let us.
There are certain dynamics from that are given to Aerith as a character. So Aerith is very significant, and her sacrifice is very significant as well on a maternal level to some degree, not just for Sakaguchi, but for us as well, because Aerith does fit the role of a motherly figure in a game full of mothers. You know what I mean? Like, it's not necessary to give these characters parents.
I'm sorry. I truly am.
But they did. We have to take
We
note of
had
that.
no other place to go, and
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
Elmira, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground Shinra lab, where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch, Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him.
They're gonna they're gonna dissect her, man. Like that's in her. That's definitely one of her prospects.
Please. I need some time to think.
It's a matter of time until they carve her up to how
You've all had a
let her
long
tick
day.
properly.
Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
I'm not sleeping like that either. To tell you the truth. When I'm not sitting, I'm not sleeping sat up, leaning on a. Oh, I remember. This is big. This is big. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up for this next cutscene. It's actually very, very significant. Tells us a lot about how the Cetra work, and Aerith's agents in regards to her status as a ancient, etc. Major. There was no cutscene like this in the OG. I'll let this play out, but very important dialogue.
Is this... Is this a dream?
Maybe. You tell me.
You okay?
Don't I look it? I used to live in the Shinra building, back when I was really little.
Your mom told us.
Right. So it kind of feels like I've gone back to my childhood home, you know? Honestly, it's not that bad.
So what? You want to stay?
Come on, Cloud. Don't be silly.
Your mom's really worried too.
Two? So you're worried about me?
Of course I am.
I'm sorry about that. Really.
Is that...
Everyone dies eventually.
I suppose.
Bit of non sequitur, don't you think?
So we need to make the most of the time we have. To live our lives the way we want to live. Every minute, every moment matters.
I'll remember that.
Good. So...
You need to embrace this moment. Right?
I'm glad I met you, Cloud. I really am. I'm grateful for all the words we've shared. For all the moments and the memories.
Grateful when, after I've ranted about a certain topic, writers
You've made me more happy than you know. And I'll always cherish what you've given me. But whatever happens, You can't fall in love with me.
That's major. Whatever happens, you cannot fall in love with me. A pretty damning statement. From that one line alone, we can interpret that as Aerith having some comprehension of her ultimate fate. And if she does, she knows that it has to happen. There's no escaping it. It has to happen. Which must be a pretty heavy thing to be dealing with. Knowing that on this trajectory, if she keeps on progressing as she is, she's going to bite the bullet. But she has to appreciate that has to happen. So with her saying to Cloud, whatever happens, you can't fall in love with me, is more or less her just saying, if you fall in love with me, it's going to be a lot fucking harder when it does come to pass, bro. So I'm just giving you a heads up, man. Like, plus, playing back into my themes and theories on motherhood, or maternal female role model of some kind, of a feminine inspiration, or guiding light of some prince, you know. Yeah, you Oedipus shit, man. It's not great. It's not right, is it?
Even if you think you have, it's not real.
Juicy bit of dialogue, man. Wonderful exposition. She's barely said anything. Barely said anything. But we could take away so much from what she did say. She is everything to Cloud. For us, because she's trying to let him down slowly. She's not just come out with it and said, look, brother, I'm gonna bite it, because Cloud would try and stop it from happening. But it has to come to pass. Otherwise, it's the end of everything. You know? There was never a point in OG where Aerith referred to her own demise either subtly or blatantly.
Do I get a say in all this?
No. That's the point. That's the point.
It's almost morning. Time to go.
I'm coming for you.
Can't have a role in this. Like, you are playing your part.
If that's what you want. Thank you.
Aerith is a wonderful character that's only gotten better over the years. This is peak Aerith right now. We get really good Aerith in Crisis Core as well. Like, her and Zack's relationship is genuinely endearing.
You've done more for us than we deserve.
And
I won't forget this.
In regards to romance,
if you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Aerith and Cloud don't make
Happy
sense.
to help out, however
We've
I
spoken
can.
a little bit about that already. But
I've been thinking about what you
it
said.
just can't happen. His infatuation with Aerith
calling out to
isn't
me.
his own.
I can feel
He
it.
thinks that he might. He thinks that he probably does love her,
So
but
please,
Cloud is a very, very confused
she's our
and
friend.
damaged young
We
man.
have to help her.
Very damaged.
I always knew it was coming. Knew that one day I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl. But not yet. Please, bring her back to me.
Daddy!
Marlene.
Are you going?
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there. bad people are trying to hurt the planet. And Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people.
Because I've been saying I've not heard Barry's theme anywhere. I might have just got a hit of it. Maybe I need to hear more of it. Remember Barrett's theme is doom do do doom bum bum do doom bum 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 bum. I just heard possibly heard it being played in minor. Do do do.
The slums, your friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it.
There it is.
And that's why I've got to go. You remember that nice girl who came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
What?
Nothing. You should help her.
We will.
You'll come back, right?
Of course, I promise.
Okay. You can go.
Beautiful. I'm telling you, the music is so fucking good. It is always fucking bang on the money, man. The way that they use character themes is so diverse.
She's tougher than
like they're still playing Barrett's theme now.
All right.
But it was subtle to the point where had I not been looking for it, I might not have noticed. Because I've been wondering where Barrett's theme was, man. But it's here. It's been accounted for, and I'm just so impressed.
With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could.
It's not manufactured up like excitement either. I do want you to know that I do get when I get excited about this game on stream, despite knowing a lot about it. It's highly genuine, man. I'm a big simp for Final Fantasy VII, and things like that are rewards for kind of sticking with the boys, so to speak. That's little bit of fan service for veterans, man, because new players aren't going to be able to detect that. It's that instance of Barrett's theme was very fucking subtle. Nobody's going to stand up and go, "Well, that's Barrett's theme." In my opinion, I might be wrong. I'm not trying to gatekeep either. But from my perspective, I don't have anybody else's perspective, you know. It's so thoughtfully done, and it's done in a way that I can only really deem as being fan service. But it's classy. It's not cheap fan service, man. I haven't got a good example of what cheap Final Fantasy VII fan service might look like yet. I'll dwell on it. But it's classy, man. It's a classy redo, man. With a shitload of mystique to boot, man. I need to level that up anyway. All right. I need to level up my goddamn weapons, bro. Oh, Bill and Ted. Is there not a quick? This so far. For me, this is my least liked mechanic in the entire game. Oh boy, ever. It's not sexy at all, man. I'd probably wager that the Final Fantasy XIII implementation of this stack system was a little bit slicker, and I generally more bad things than good about 13. It's not a terrible game, man, but suffice to say, it was the game that me and my best friend, who I put onto 7 when we were kids. It was the game that made us both kind of sign off on the series for a good long while. We just relied on the what came before the longest, bro.
All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
Right, well, I got some Moogle medals, so we're gonna go find some kids. Don't worry, they're safe. Huh? Who?
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy, do I have some news for you!
The office must be crazy right now. Shrill, that's shrill.
So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7! Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage.
So this is the Shinra narrative that even the lower plate is believing in. Remember, it was set up in intermission with Yuffie that Shinra planned and successfully blew up the pillar, the Sector 7 pillar, causing the top plate to collapse on the bottom, killing fucking thousands, hundreds of thousands potentially of people, and blame it on Avalanche and Wutai. So now we're seeing a new character, Kirie, spout that same rhetoric. This is propaganda. It was a false flag. Wutai and Avalanche are only affiliated to it by way of the things that they've been doing. So technically, it was their fault, like cause and effect. But yeah, what Shinra did was genocide, absolute abject genocide, which goes far beyond anything that Barrett and Co have done, and they've got blood on their hands as well. Like they're not cleaning this either. But this is propaganda, and we see this every day of our lives in the real world as well. To the point where you get people on the ground floor agreeing with megalomaniacs like Trump and Elon, two people that are good for my portfolio but bad for everything else. You get people with nothing, people in the fucking Sector 5 slums, spouting the same rhetoric as if we're all on the same side. We're all in it together. If we're part of the Shinra Creed, if we're part of capitalism, we're all in it together. Then eventually it'll all work out, man. So we have to get along and follow the narrative. You know, and we can't divert from that narrative because
The sky is falling, and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all the
think about the Taliban and ISIS. I don't want to sully the good vibes, but this is what I'm here to do. Think about how they got their tech. Because they didn't make it. Generally, they made a lot of improvised explosives, man. But you could make that with a fucking Spare Tuesday, you know. You might get flagged. I'm not saying you should do that. Probably don't do that. But Wutai funding terrorist cell Avalanche rings more than a couple bells in my mind. Oh well, that far off nation was funding the extremists that are causing shit on our home turf. So we don't like those foreigners because they're wreaking havoc here, even though it's really us wreaking havoc. We'll just say that it's not. And we have the money to convince people of that. Just keep on saying it over and over and over and over again. Get loads of people to say it quite easy to want, especially if people don't have anything and they just want to cling on to any higher hope, power, or opportunity to be dragged up to that pillar. It's not going to happen for Kyrie. It's not going to happen for any of these people. That's the point. But it's either get along or get lost, man. Like, what else are you going to do? You, at some point, need to admit that you rely on this infrastructure, and that feeds into, oh, well, Shinra just has your best interest at heart. It doesn't, man. It needs you to pay for their products, so it needs you. They need fodder. They need people fucking pumping capital. You know what I mean? So they do need people alive, man. But they can afford to drop a plate. They can afford to wipe out a certain problematic sector of Midgar at large. We still got all the other ones. Fine, man. The slums breed like rabbits anyway. Fine. Don't worry about the topsiders. It's fine. It's just, you know, greater good. Everybody's talking about a greater good. And all of the greater goods that we're hearing about so far end in violence. Be it Barrett or Shinra. They've both got considerable amounts of blood on their hands. Shinra just happens to have a lot more because they've got more resources. But that's not to say that if Avalanche didn't have the resources, they wouldn't be as vicious as Shinra were. Barrett's proven like four people can do a lot for the political ecosystem, man. Like they went and blew up they've blown up 2 reactors so far. That's big. That's 2 out of 8 sectors, bro. Really can't be understated what a massive impact that is. But to Shinra, it's all charts, graphs, and numbers, man. They are unfeeling. They are a capitalist husk. Then that's all they represent. That's all that President Shinra and his cohorts represent is greedy, smart money, what we call smart money. We're not going to talk about fucking markets today, but this is very real shit that's going on, and I'm glad that it's here. I don't know why or what purpose new character Kyrie really serves. My brain has just dumped all of it, but this little cutscene here, I really appreciate being in because it does drive home the fact that even the unprivileged and people that are out for the count, you know, they've got nothing in their lives. They're still willing to dial into the Shinra creed if it provides them the platitudes that will help them kind of deal with it all, man. It's just a coping mechanism. It happens here too, man. Like, you can't. I get it. I get Kyrie's perspective, man. In a way, like, what else are you going to think? But we know she's wrong, and that's really sad.
Their claims about fighting for the slums. They're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil. Come on.
Capitalist shill. Kyrie is a perfect shill. Notice how immediately after her speech, her soapbox, started asking for money. She is prime Shinra material, man. She all the bad we can say about her and how ill-informed she might just be spouting this rhetoric just to fearmonger for her own gains. You know, she might be an agent of chaos. She might not give a fuck. But I'm going to say that she does. And her way of dealing with this stuff and her attempts to climb the ladder, so to speak, it's through money and by praying to the shrines of Shinra, you know?
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece. Cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
That's fire. The truth ain't free.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai.
The truth usually incurs major losses, man. And I know from my time in the markets, man, like a good lie is sometimes better than an okay reality. That's how money moves. Sometimes a narrative is more lucrative than substance.
I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit.
one will listen to us. There's no point in even trying.
No point in even trying. Barrett, at this point, if they're trying to send a good message, Barrett will now say, cannot give up. Because if you give up, that's exactly what they want you to do. They want you to shut up, get along.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Tifa, listen. There's no room in this for regrets or what ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward, keep following this path we chose.
Keep following this path that we chose is an admirable sentiment, but we know it's not true. Predestination has leverage here. Like a lot of these events are predestined. We can assert that pretty confidently.
Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
I know. But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
Odd jobs, the final job. The collapse of the plate means that many people in the slums are in desperate need of assistance. Once the party enters the Shinra building, they will no longer be able to help anyone in need. Therefore, try to help as many people as possible before entering Shinra.
I know we're short on time, but let's try to help out wherever we can.
We'll do a bit. We'll do a bit. If anything kind of interrupts my flow, though, I'm just going to carry on and I'll double back.
Have you seen the kids
my own
around by any
time.
chance? I haven't seen them since they left to do their patrols. I knew I should have told them to stay inside today. If you do happen to run into them somewhere, could you tell them to come back right away?
I'm looking for him myself.
Oh no.
Just stay calm and wait here. You never know. They might come back on their own. Okay?
Yeah, like a dog.
Yes, of course. Thank you so very much.
Sandpapering on. Right. There's a beagle. Bang 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 bang. Ah ah ooh. Ooh ooh ah ah. Bim 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 boo. Right. Google's mortar. Right. Found the kids. Enter battle with a toad status effect. Old.
Leaving already?
Eat shit. Look at you guys with your cardboard buster swords, man. What a bunch of pussies. You'll never be me. Stop trying. Doo-doo-doo. I love this fucking game, man. Have I mentioned I like the music of Final Fantasy VII at all? I'll try and get 8 going soon. If there are any games people that I've mentioned or any games that I've not mentioned people would like me to boot up, let me know. I've been hearing there about doing a text-based RPG, but I figure the amount that I talk over cutscene in a game with dialogue, I think we'll be fine. But even though 8 is the black sheep of the golden age Final Fantasy games, the fan base is pretty much in alignment on the soundtrack being one of the best. I think it's an exceptional RPG. Soundtrack is totally going. I'm looking for childs, aren't I? I'm looking for childs. Well, I just assumed they would be this way, but I don't actually know that. So I'm just gonna fuck it. Just because we've got fog of war in this area, even though we've been here with Aerith. We'll just go explore anyway. Got a potion in. I don't know why the game's giving me potions, bro. They are fucking. They were useful for about an hour into the game, and then twas nothing. Find that. I like a diggy big bang. Alright, let's head the foot back then. If there's any other quests to pick up so we can kill a few birds with mineral stones. 2 birds stoned at once.
Yeah, keep it up.
Doing?
Oh, hey Cloud. You're just in time. Guess what? We made Whack-A-Box way harder.
How is it?
It's not just a little kid's game anymore. It's practice for the real deal. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will, you know? Whacking boxes wasn't training us for anything. So we decided to whack monsters instead.
Wow, that sounds like a terrible idea.
It is not! We've all put up much better scores than you since we started. So why don't you try beating us before you talk?
Sorry? I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not actually allowed to do that. I'll hit the boxes though.
Let's do this. That'll do. All right.
See that fucking guard cancel?
So let's do this.
That was tech.
Get ready.
Fuck.
This won't take long.
Oh, guard cancelling. New tech. New tech unlocked. Will you break this fucking box?
No holding back. So long.
Guard cancel, man. Guard cancel might be the one.
This won't take long. Here we go.
Yeah, little kids shouldn't be doing this anyway. You'll get carpal tunnel like me does.
All right.
Break the box.
This won't take long. Let's do this.
Let's do this. I'm having fucking so much fun.
Get ready. Let's do this.
Huh? Where's all the rest of it, man? This isn't it, surely.
That'll do. Brace yourself. Let's do this. Let's get this over with.
Oh my god, my fucking arms.
No holding back.
That was pathetic, man. That was really bad. That was really bad. Let's try, let's try that again.
Don't tell me you're all talk.
Yeah.
If
I've
you
got.
set a new first place.
Here, I've got nerve issues, girl. Getting on my nerves as well. Being fucking. I'm not being negged by a fucking 8-year-old. Oh, guard cancelling is the one with Cloud, Doug.
No holding back.
Transition's so much quicker, Doug.
Get ready. All right.
Whenever you see me do that little tuck and roll, man, that's when I'm guard cancelling. Get animation locked quite a lot with Cloud. So with this, I'm able to finish a lot of my attack animations a lot quicker.
No holding back.
You know what I mean? I'm not getting hit by so much.
Get ready.
Why I'm better with Yuffie because she's got low My fighting game vernacular.
So long. Sorry.
Got low recovery on her moves. I always play the quicker characters, man. I've never been a grappler character player in fighting games. Oi, break it!
Let's do this. Here we go. Let's get this over with. Let's do this. Hope you're ready. Get ready.
Christmas crackers, man. I'm still 10k short. Now.
You're not quitting already.
Ah, bitch, you trio really getting on my final nerve.
Try. I'm not gonna stop you.
What's the prize? A transference module. I don't know what that is. Ah.
All right. Let's do this. All right. Let's do this. This won't take long. Get ready. Sorry.
Say that.
All right.
No. I've invested way too much time into that box.
No holding back.
Dud. It's a dud. Give up. Dud. Fuck that first blue box. What I'm saying. I'm much better off spending time breaking those initial 2 boxes.
If you want to try, I'm not gonna stop you.
Fucking hell. I hate being beaten by minigames like this, but I'll give it one more proper go and then getting 1500 for that box anyway. I just it about as long as it would take me to break it.
So long. All right. Sorry.
Damn it. That braver. Alright, we're on target.
It's over.
Oh. There. Yes, I need to go up there.
Let's do this.
We got it. Loads of time left as well, man. Whoosh!
So long.
Woo! Oh, we smashed it, man. Good gravy. Ooh!
It's over.
Really rotten. Smashed it, man. Let's get an extra 10k for good measure. We fucking smashed it, boys. Fuck your challenge, kid. Fuck your little baby challenge, bitch.
Whoa.
Yeah, and
No way
what?
we could ever top that, even if we practiced forever.
That's fucking correct. You will never ever be as half as good as I am.
Working at it.
In an 8th, even a 7th,
Find something you
even a
enjoy
Final
and
Fantasy.
stick with it. Put your heart and soul into getting better. It's as simple as that.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Sound advice.
just that. Thanks for the advice, Cloud. I hope
Thanks for
you'll
your
do more
advice, man.
later.
We'll see.
Yeah,
kid.
Moose. What's the transparency module? Got an achievement for that, and rightfully so. Bazinga, thank you very much. What's the transparency module? A device that converts one's visceral emotions into tangible fury, consumes charges, feels. Let's see. Let's see how that does. Basically, that goes to whoever generates ATB the quick. Did I get all of the normal prizes? Hold up! We gotta go find Chadley as well.
Wow, you're a real whack.
We've got 3 people now. We're gonna unlock some more summons. We could probably do sheep rammer. Did I get all of the That's a good way to farm Moogle medals. But I already smoked you the first time.
Next time, I want you to really go for it, okay?
No, I got 40k on your fucking big boy challenge. Like it was.
Welcome, Kupo.
Bitch. I need more Moogle medals. Right, we got some side quests to do anyway.
A pleasure as always, Kupo.
That kid's great, man. I hope he's getting paid for that shit. Slightly embarrassing. Eat shit with my big handfuls, yeah, I do. By grabbing, and then I and I chew. Is also great.
Cloud, I'm glad to see that you're okay. In these trying times, I hope to develop new materia to help us endure.
Bitch, I saw you in the Shinra building. I saw you doing things. Now, those... We're not going to talk about what those things are today. Let's just say I'm less than impressed. Sadly. Less than impressed. But if you continue to ply me with oh, fat chocobo, let's go. A legendary.
I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Gonna fucking beat my arm up as well, innit, man? Mash, 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 mash. Try not mashing. Yes, man, it's your mom. So I've got a lot of limit already. Well, not a lot, but for the times invested as a braver, they've got maybe an 8th. Who are you? Yeah. Yeah, stop it. Stop it. Look what's happening now. Look at what is happening to me now. Yeah, Barrett, I think you've got the assess. Not weak to anything. I've actually got a quarter of his limit already. This is good news.
All right. Anytime now. Let's do this.
Oh! Oh!
Man, I trained for
Rolling around on the floor like your mum after a bargain bucket, bro. Shouts out to your mum. Claudio-san. Tifa, use your special skills. Cool. That is so fucking epic, Ace. Cool. Tifa, yeah. Oh, we've got a melee Barrett build going on. Oh, it was a special occasion. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, go off, Barrett. He just got killed, but I'm here for it. I'll still be your mate.
Shake it off, okay?
Fucking Ruffle copted himself to death, man. Okay, people need healing spells cast on them, I assume. And sorry. Where that?
Come on.
Probably all of Barrett's expletives.
Come on.
Ow! Ow! Tifa! Summon Chocobo Chick!
We're counting on you.
Meet your maker. Epic! So epic!
Here it comes.
Yo! Murder on the bird floor. Get him! Go off as fuck, man! Go off as fuck, team. All the bottom until this is done, man. There we go. Shit! Oh, it's a Tomberry! That's not good. Not good for me. What's the boy to do? There's a fucking Tomberry! Not those wimpy Final Fantasy XIV Tomberries either. Worried about those. Oh, it died. Died before I could scan it. Bummer. What's he doing? What's he doing? Put that down. Oh my god, he's breathing fire out his asshole. Oh no, he's not. That's a bomb. Sorry, my mistake. I thought it was farting flames. To be my friend is to be so cool. I wish you were my friend at school.
I'm just getting started.
I'm just getting warmed up. Sit down. Grab a glass. My friends are not all your friends. I will not share them, they're my friends, not yours. So go and find yourself a group to call your own. Maybe you can meet at skate parks, or maybe at the park. That's not cool. So I don't do that with my friends, cause it is cringe as fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Bomb City. Oh, Tifa, kick his ass. His actual ass crack. What is that little bastard doing up there, man? He's fucking freaking me out. With his bullshit. I'm down with your bullshit, man. I'm fucking sick of you, man. V-trap, man. Come on, guys. We've nearly killed the fat. You're really fighting me off. Cloud, use Infinity's End. Walk your pigeon birds. Yeah, Barreto-san. What fucking Christmas crackers, man. Oh, he blew up the fucking bird, man. It's a sitting duck. Oh, the fat bastard. Oh, shit, my bad. Kill him, man. He's crazy. He's crazy, man. Yeah, kill him right now. Yeah, everybody kill him. Kill him to death immediately. That is my... Those are your orders. Kill the bird to death.
Going in.
Look, he's waggling. He can't do anything.
Hey, Tifa. You alright?
Guess I might have held you back.
Up in my victory pose. My victory animation.
Truly amazing work, Cloud. This is incontrovertible proof that the universe has a sense of
I don't
humor.
have a cool weapon.
Now that you have a fun new partner in Fat Chocobo, you can work together to squash Shinra like a bug.
Fat Chocobo, he said it. He said that he said Fat Chocobo out loud. Oh, enemy skill. Oh, you know me too well, video game. I remember there being some bullshit about this version of enemy skill, though. It's not coming back to me yet, but I do remember there being some bullshit. See, I've got the fucking pedometer on with Cloud right now. I fucking have no life, and I'm hoping I'll be rewarded. Well, somebody needs to equip this shit. Right, I say Cloud gets the enemy skill materia because it's based. Who's gonna get the pedometer? Chan. It's the pedometer, right? Even though, listen, I'm going to assume I get rewards for it because it doesn't do anything. It says I've got a goal of 5,000 steps. How fast do I get steps? About 700, right? Let's just pound here. That was about 100, about fucking 5 steps.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Good time.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Oh, all in our heads? I'm going to assume it. Might be the best piece of music ever composed by a man. Well, he's not really a man. More of a demigod character.
Steady.
Moves around a lot. I don't think I'm going to be able to get... Alright. Need to try an Infinity's End on her. See if it staggers her. I don't think it will, but... Alright, we got it. I think they've got multiple versions of this as a battle theme as well. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 diddly diddly do do diddly 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 diddly. Oh God. Move away from the light, Cloud. Move away from the light. Do 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 diddly do. Autism, autism. I've got one Charlotte now.
Shit.
Nearly staggered. Everybody save up your ATB. Everybody save up your ATB meters. That's an order. Nah. Fuck your snowflakes. Fuck your snowflakes, man. Free speech. Ow. Oh, yeah. Fuck your slippery ass.
No holding back. That'll do.
What's the move, Cloud? Come on.
Pay attention.
Oh, I'm being sprinkled. Barreto, give us a...
Not looking good.
Right, we got it. Lego, Cloud. Perfect timing. Oh my God! 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 That was a lot of damage. I didn't even get the stagger multiplier up either. Remember yesterday when we got the stagger multiplier to max in a fucking split second with Yuffie? That was fucking crazy. I don't think I've ever done that before. Or since. Alright, you need to scan Shiva, bro. Oh, she's diamond dusting. Yes.
Gotta be
There he
careful.
is. Barrett, I need you to analyze her, man. It's kind of a matter of urgency.
Not looking good.
Where's Barrett at? Yeah. I don't know about this long-range build, but we need to unlock that fucking bastard. We need to unlock that fucking bastard. Oh my God, man. I'm getting peppercorned. She's fucking my shit.
Let's try that again. Come on.
Fucking my shit. Don't appreciate. Need Barrett.
Can you fight?
Come on.
No, I can't.
Oh, fucking get a grip.
I'm still kicking.
Keeper's fucked. Man, I don't like short range Barrett, man. This is bad news for this fight. Really bad news. I might lose this.
Duty calls.
Duty calls. Right. Go off, Cloud.
Let's do this.
Right, we might have to run this back, man.
No holding back.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We need long range Barrett, man. That was my weak link this fight. Barrett was pretty useless. Oh, that came out so fast, man. Right, that's fine. Fine. Got my fucking wig split.
What a shame.
Shut up,
It
man.
wasn't close. Analyze and learn from your mistakes.
Shut up, man. I have already analyzed my mistakes.
All of your future battle
Fucking
intel
prick. I'd like to see you fight a Ice Maideness. Bitch. Right, Barrett. You were the weak link. It wasn't my gameplay. Necessarily. Get that on because I haven't learned that move yet. learnt Chi Trap, so... Oh, bitch. Sonic Strikers have many, many pots. I feel like I'm doing you dirty on the accessory front, Tifa. 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 Listen. Dee dee dee. Oh, you've already been unlocking over here, I see. What do we think of this new theme, man? It's got lyrics. We're gonna hear it during the credits. At first I hated it, but it's so catchy. But it's music you would not typically expect me to like or play in my spare time. I've not actually yet played it in my spare time, but I might. Actually, it's Arctic. Beep 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 boo doo doo. You're just fucking pissing about watching cartoons, brother. That's not real life. Real life is in the streets, man, fighting and blowing things up. You're a little bitch idiot, and I resent you. Bitch idiot. Little bitch idiot, and I hate you.
World's just too dangerous these days.
It's too dangerous. Leave the house without a semi-automatic.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
I'm not here to clean your socks, Chadley.
Then I invite you to ready your portable
Your
battle
clean boy socks. Yeah. Why don't you battle the simulator, freak? Sorry, Chadley. Because you patronized me before. Mighty Milk Maiden. Fight the milky truth. The milky truth is upon you. Bask in my dairy. To be honest, with we need to be ATB maxing with Cloud. Get as many limits out as we can.
Brace yourself. Get ready. Gotta love it.
Rare how little I use the lock on. Rare how little I use the lock on. Fucking shut up, Moose. Jesus. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bee, 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 bee.
Bring it!
Here it comes. Try this.
Once we get haste and stuff, man, Cloud's limit generation is going to be crazy.
Closure.
Areto-san. Yura kudasai. Cloud. No, he's done. He's out. He's out.
There's no escape! Bingo! Come on, get me!
Play this in the car, in your car in the morning, you would never be late to work.
Bring it! Yeah! Gotcha! Bingo!
Be in prison.
There!
Trust me, I know.
Taking over.
There!
Oh, it nearly worked out perfectly. We're about to do serious amounts of damage, man. Alright, Cloud, go the fuck off, home slice. Oh, oh, it's massive. Right, she starts getting crazy in a minute. Wowzer, that really, okay. Pareto.
I got this. Okay. To the limit and beyond.
Is that a Toy Story reference?
That sucked. No more games.
We had a Simpsons reference yesterday, or a quasi-pseudo Simpsons reference. Oh, A for it.
Now this is fun.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about, man. What a great summon to have right this very moment. Oh, she's pressured, bro. She doesn't like that at all. Right, come down. Come down on her, man. Come down on her. Break her will. Break her will. Everybody, use your most powerful abilities right now, please. Don't like watch my boy Ifrit. Industrialisation. Fast. He's too fast for my bullets. Diamond dust. Here we go. Oh shit! We should have healed. Tifa's a dead woman walking. Unless I get a healing right now. Tifa, you beautiful little object. Fucking Barrett got chewed. Plot twist. Fuck. I thought he was sound, man. He must be super weak to ice. Doesn't like being chewed. Yeah. Oh, there we go. This might do it. Oh, that did a piss load of damage, son. Whoa. GG. GG. GG, man. Fucking hell.
The Shiva summoning materia is complete.
Jesus Christ.
And now it's yours.
That was a good turnout.
Use it as you see fit.
Jesus
the Lady
Christ.
Of Frost is the perfect companion.
I think that's the most damage I've seen on this playthrough so far.
Most useful when the time comes to destroy Shinra.
Bitch, you work for Shinra. You were doing it yesterday. You were responsible for Deep Ground, and I know you are, man. I'm gonna blow the whistle on the whole boy shorts escapade. You're finished.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Shut up. Shut up, cook. You're finished. Sorry, me and Chadley had a falling out. What's that speck on my fucking... What's that? What is that? What is that speck? That persistent speck. Nuts and bolts hills, man. Yeah. Let's go look for kids in that. Yeah. It is pisshead.
Hey, you! Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you.
Oh, it's
Sam.
Peanuts, man.
You told me who you are. Said you're a merc, and a former soldier at that. Listen, I hate to ask, but we got a few runaway birds. Mind helping us find them? Poor things were so startled by that plate coming down, they just up and bolted. I'm sure they're around here somewhere, frightened and hungry.
To be honest, I'm surprised. I'm surprised this part of Sector 5.
I think we can help you out.
Oh.
Either side of the plate falling, you'd expect there to be fucking massive damage
All told, and their names are Coco.
around the impact area of a fucking
Once they got some food in their bellies.
eighth of a city falling
Counting on
a
you.
kilometer. You dig? Eat my pig. Let's go War Market. Go War Market. Just, you know, bit of reprieve. Fair enough.
Come on, let's ride.
Play on piano with my toes.
Do we really have
Oh, we can do Betty's amazing jukebox quest.
What? Did you guys
We get to see Betty shake it, man. Not like that. It's friendly. Nice. Not nice, but it's chill. It's chill.
Everyone's. Oh, hey, yeah.
Betty, I'm so glad to see you're okay.
You too. Where's Marlene? Is she okay?
Don't worry.
What a fucking what a arrangement, man.
So glad. Hey, can you help me with something? I'm looking for music discs for the jukebox. I think some new music might cheer people up, make them happy.
That's a wonderful idea.
Okay. If we find any music discs, we'll bring them straight to you. You just promise to crank up the volume, all right?
You know I will.
You know I will. You know all the noise complaints I got in Sector 7. What a banger, man. Slapping
I just
bass.
want people to smile more.
We gotta bring some shit.
There's nothing left for me now.
Just leave me alone.
So, all of these people are depressed, and we need to play certain music tunes to give them a purpose in life, and then everybody starts dancing. It's a good time.
You guys find some really good ones.
So we're gonna get Betty some music because we like Betty. She's pretty chill, and she survived. So, you know, she's trying to do something for the community. Wants to make people smile, and she's not asking for anything back. So, I'm happy to invest. Not real actual money because I'm never gonna see that money again. But because she's a child, she can't buy Wu-Tang CDs. So I'll buy her the Wu-Tang CDs.
Welcome
basically.
to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
Thanks, Bernard. Mithral Sabre. Oi, 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 Puppy Deluxe.
Do come again.
Okay. It's the fruitiest weapons merchant in the world. That's a big sword, isn't it? That's a big sword. Hello, stranger. Hello. Not compensating, are you, darling? Just fooling around. Try this one on for size. Nice and big, just how you like it. Reach. Oh, that's adorable, Cloud. Look at you. All is yours. Gosh. I love this skill tree system. I think it's okay. I think it's all like modern. Never seen it like it before. It's nothing that Ubisoft does. Wiki. Thanks for my new blade. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I love the way you can view not only the materia and all of your party members' weaponry, but you can also see that I've got a link slot there as well. Like it's visually, the linked materia is visually represented. And I think that's gangster as fuck.
Don't tell anyone.
Right.
I heard Duncan.
Stick around. We're going to do some squats. We're gonna do some squats, and I'm gonna get very angry very quickly because it gets brutal. And Cloud isn't doing the squats this time because he doesn't need girl pants. So instead, we're going to Chadley. You got here quick. Instead, we're going to call upon our actual girl pants, Tifa Lockhart, and she's going to squat instead. So if you want to see Tifa squatting, I do highly recommend you stay right where you are. Don't move your eyes from this. Please like, subscribe, and Patreon. Maybe.
Don't tell anyone. I heard Don Corneo was missing. You're kidding me.
I heard you got a chunky burger from Chunky.
I heard Don Corneo.
I heard he fell over and bumped his nose. No, he didn't.
Hey,
Exactly.
those officers. Where'd they go?
I want to go honeybee. 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 Get a lap dance. Get a lap dance. Oh, it's not open until night times.
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
You a regular?
Yep.
We're here to see Andrea.
Terribly sorry, sir. Mr. Rodea is currently training at the gym. Since you're here, sir, might you favor us with another dazzling performance?
No.
Fucking Steven, man. Fucking Steven. That was funny. Oh, Cloud, man. He just gets dragged along.
Hey, what's up, man? You vibing with this jam too?
Yeah, man, I'm high.
If you want.
Thanks. Thanks. Takes me back to my drag days.
I thought for sure we wouldn't get any customers today. But man, was I wrong.
Listen, man. You're working in the oldest profession known to man. You're not going out of business. Prostitution. Sorry. Sex work. Sorry.
I heard shouting coming from the mansion. Is something going on?
It's Madam Hot Wax.
If it isn't Cloud.
We're looking for a way topside. No one?
And luck with that. Security's so tight these days that not even a gnat could slip through. Walmart's in a sorry state too. Corneo's men are turning it upside down looking for Avalanche. The man with a gun for an arm.
What? Got a problem?
No, but you might. Corneo's men are searching high and low for an Avalanche member who fits your description. Shinra has placed a very impressive bounty on you and your friends' heads. And a lot of people are looking...
And I'm not feeling this new Walmart theme.
Who's got anything better to do?
It's got like East...
You
like,
and that arm of yours were spotted in the Sector 5 slums.
it sounds like a desert theme, bro.
Apparently, you were loitering in a rather lovely flower garden.
It sounds like a Kingdom Hearts desert theme. Agrabah.
This is bad. Really bad.
Up to the chest. Unshot. Piss glistening. Came in the club, piss glistening. In. Pissing. Yeah, where's the gym at? I'm lost as fuck. I'm lost as fuck. I need to get my squats in.
My own eyes.
Dickhead, is that the gym?
Right into Corneo's mansion.
Sorry, not you. Game, there it is.
It's been hours now. Don't you think you've done enough? Believe me, I ought to know.
Nope. Not yet.
He doesn't even take his boy pants off to do the workout there. Like that crotch looks like it's gonna bust. The Tanuki behind her, sorry. I'll keep an eye out, sorry.
Cloud, how are you?
Alright.
I was hoping you knew a way we could get topside.
Cloud's a top.
Sorry, but it's not possible. Well.
The Cloud might be a power bottom, to be fair.
I can see you're someone who likes to train to be the very best.
Me?
Your physique, slender yet toned, and that perfectly balanced symmetry.
Back outside, I'll have a look.
I can tell from a glance that you learned from the best there is. But your muscles look tight, which can only mean one thing.
You're conflicted.
Tifa?
Excuse
Sorry,
me.
delay.
Tifa, right? While you're here,
Delay things.
want to give Andy a run for his money? Work up a sweat, release some endorphins. It's the answer to everything. I promise. I'm in.
So, I'm ashamed to admit, last time I did this, I didn't beat the final challenge. This gets sweaty.
All right. Then.
Comes with the territory, I guess. But it's this is hard work. This is difficult. So I'm gonna lock in. I'll do 3 attempts. If I get anywhere and I don't do it on the 3rd attempt, I might continue. But let's just see, man.
Together we will surpass our limits.
Oh, it's pull-ups now as well, man. It's not squats. I was hoping it'd be squats. All right.
I knew you could do it. That's how it's done.
Right.
Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. Come on.
Bitch.
One more rep.
Okay, perfect.
Not bad at all.
Okay. All right.
That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good.
Going steady.
I knew you could
Damn it. Come on, timer. Let's go. Okay.
No surprises there.
It seems you've bested me.
I can't believe I won.
That's not it, right?
Your fiery passion pushed me to my limits and helped me to overcome my lingering stress and fatigue. I'll be taking the stage tonight in the best condition of my life. Thank you.
No.
So we found out that
the same.
Andrea is straight,
Commemorate
right?
the evening. I would be honored if you
That's
joined
commendable.
me on stage for a performance someday.
Might be the most self-aware straight guy in existence. Look at that guy's toes. Was that it? Amateur difficulty unlocks? No, clearly not. Hello, Fatso.
Here for a little training?
Yeah, go on.
You can back out if you're scared.
Yeah, he is. I don't know how that was verified. Where did that come from? The wiki or something? I don't know where that might have come from, but more power to him. Oh fuck! Now let's not give up, man. He just fell. It's all right.
Come on. Your form's looking good. You two are doing fine. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good. You got this. Come on.
Needing to fuck up, and I'm not allowed to fuck up. The only way we're gonna win.
I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. You got this. Come on. Come on. I know you've got more to give. Not bad at all. Your form's looking good.
He started popping off, bro. That's cheating. Steroids. He's doping. No dice. Try that again because I can go a bit faster now. It gets a bit crazy, man. Because
What I tell ya?
by the time the pace picks up, you don't have visual indicators, so you kind of have to feel the rhythm.
All right then, bring it on. Are you ready for this?
You got this. Come on. You can do that.
No. Give myself a fair chance. I don't want this to chew up too much time. We're doing good on time, to be fair, but see if we can hit Shinra Tower tonight. just keep a bit of forward momentum on the plot itself. That's where most of my talking points are gonna present themselves, man. But I don't mind a bit of a lark.
You got this. Come on. Form's looking good. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. Form's looking good. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. You got this. Come on.
Hits. All right, I got a lead. Time. Okay. I got a lead, but fucking I need to work to keep it. It's the only thing. Change direction now as well.
There we go. Get to breathe.
See what happens.
That's how it's done. Your foot's looking good. Looking good. Shit. Let me see you sweat. Not bad at all.
I tried to go super fast, man, but it needs to. It builds incrementally. So I want to try again on that. I'll try one more, bro. Don't want it to be too much of a time sink. I've got the others to beat as well. This is the amateur stage, for God's sake.
I've got.
Come on, man, give yourself a fair chance. Don't fuck up too early.
Here for a little training? Are you ready for this?
Well, that's an awkward path.
I knew you could do it.
Fuck it off.
Let's breathe.
Oh, shit.
That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on. I have faith in you guys.
Hit my balls off, man. Shit on my fanny. That was awful, man. See you later. See you later. Dirty bastards, man. Right. Get our groove on. Do a little bit of right, let's go Betty time, man. What does she want? Go for a music disc in Walmart and give it to Betty. You can even put it right, okay. Well, I got Andrea's drag anthem. Let's go put that in the boombox. Yeah, Betty. What's going on? Right, man. Yeah, listen to this great magic.
I know this one. Marlene and I danced to it before.
That's wrong. Wrong.
Here we go.
This is how you get down.
Here we go.
This jam. I ought to know. It was my favorite back in the day. Pay attention, kiddo. It's all in the hips.
Yes.
Wow.
Come
Serving
on,
it.
little lady. Why don't
Serving
you
it up.
take the world?
Go on, Betty. Get it.
Tell me if you find more music discs.
Go on, Betty. We like Betty. Betty's wholesome Betty. Betty Wholesome, I think is her name. Betty Wholesome.
A lot more people made it out than I thought.
There's nothing quite like kicking back and letting the music flow through you. What's that? You want to get in on my flow?
What is with all these hip granddads, man? Thanks. I'll take that to DJ Betty, man.
Ooh, I like this one. It's really peaceful, don't you think?
Yes.
Is it okay if I stay and listen for a bit? This song is a favorite of mine.
The mouse.
Sure.
Get a dance to this. Come on, Betty. Go on, old fella.
I'm up, I'm dancing, and I'm feeling good.
Not even any music, man. You're jumping inside the bench and that. I respect it. Look at this. Look at this specimen, bro. He's doing the okie doke. Whoa. Here he goes. Whoa. Whoa. Yo. Hey. Oh. Hey. Yahoo. True hero of mine. That's a true hero of mine. God bless, huh? Right, let's go find more tunes, man. We need some bangers, man. That guy's gonna rip a tendon, and there's not even any drums on it, man. Not even a bass line. Yeah. You know. Go see Dirty Materia, man.
What you doing here at a time like this?
Materia. I'm here to give you an opportunity to do your profession, your chosen business occupation. Do you want?
You bad boy, you. Associating with Avalanche.
Stop it. I'm not that bad. I'm bad. I'll stop. Stop it. Right, I think I just had a brain blast. I think I know where the last tune is. I literally think there's a girl with a cowboy hat. I got visions of yes, man.
Even if you love the artist, you don't need more than one copy.
Oh, I've already got a copy of Farm Boy. Let's go put Farm Boy on for the Betty's B-Boys, man. Her breakdancing crew.
Believe our luck.
Who's that? Who's Mr. Pink Shawl? Aquila? Who's that? Who are they? Right, I've got a copy of Farm Boy coming up next. Just from my Wall Market posse.
I don't think this song's doing it.
Fuck!
People still seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
But I've had visions of a girl in a cowboy hat. I think it came from the planet. Oh, well, I'll have to go. Sorry, Betty. She's the Wall Market tastemaker, man. What she says goes. If she starts telling you to wear cut-off denim jean shorts, you fucking put those on, man. You enjoy it. Yes, you look foolish, man. But you're making me smile. Making me in the fall.
Hey, those officers, where'd they go? Hey, those officers.
Where'd they go? Hey, those officers, where'd they go? Huh? All right, Brushy.
The Coliseum is open for business and hungry to...
Yo, what's up, guys? It's just me, the champ.
With
You got any
these
tunes?
babies, you can send intruders flying. I guarantee this is the only home protection you'll ever need.
Oh, give me that. Right, let's get some explosives. Deep.
Only a few left.
All right, I know just the dank metalhead for this fucking jam. My girl Betty loves thrash metal. My Quan Betty loves Bring Me the Horizon, man. Likes Duality by Slipknot, but not the other song. Lamb of God, yep.
Oh! What a song. It makes me feel like I can do anything.
Like crime and violence.
Yeah! I can feel this song calling to my inner warrior. Yeah! I can take on the world. It's time I took action, made a stand.
Hell yeah, that's it. That's the fire we need right now. What's the change, brother?
What's the change? Wish Barrett was my dad.
Everyone's smiling again. Thanks so much for the help.
Our pleasure. I think we needed it too.
Until the day our victory fanfare rings out through all of Midgar, our battle will rage on.
He's a bit damaged. He is a bit damaged. God bless him, but we love him. He's just taken a few hits to the head. That's all. How do I use those manuscripts? Oh. Now I've skipped from volumes 1 to 3. Bitch, how do I use those manuscripts? Oh, I don't know. I just give up. I suppose I just give up. I'll let those guys boogie out. We've done a good thing today. That to me is a fun side quest. It was still a fetch quest, but it had sensory feedback, man. It allowed us to engage in the culture a bit, which is what I ultimately think side quests should do, and mini games, man. Something as small as, I say small, but something as you know, Triple Triad, something like that, man. Like, it's a card game that we can play in its entirety. We can take part in the collecting aspect of that within a universe where there are other collectors and card players who talk about it. And in, like, Final Fantasy IX, there's the Triple Triad tournament that you have to participate in at some point. But then you in Final Fantasy VIII and IX, just going around challenging every fucker to a card battle, you know, to a game of cards. And there's the incentive is, the immediate incentive is in the rewards, but the byproduct of it is world building, because you go up to a random guy in a random town. They will speak the vernacular of people in that town. You know, Traino people don't necessarily speak like people from Lindblum, because Traino's explicitly a town full of nobles, whereas Lindblum is a mix of characters, man. So you go up to somebody, you challenge them to a game of cards, the way that they respond to you will inform you about the place, the environment, the culture that they surround themselves in, even if only very subtly, just through use of slang or use of big words. You know, it's a way. Little mini games, I think, are a really good way, especially ones that are in kind of originated in the world, like, you know, like Triple Triad and Tetramaster have unique rules, man. Like, there's no other card game on earth that has that rule set. It only really exists in this context with these, you know. So yeah, you're getting a good broad stroke on a lot of the monsters and stuff as well. You're becoming more familiar with them as being a staple of this world. If you were there, like, these are real things that people deal with, to the point where they've been made into cards that everybody trades. And, you know, in Final Fantasy VIII, you travel the whole world playing cards if you want to do the Queen of Cards subquest. It's a good time, man. So I think little side quests like that play into the same sort of idea. They're kind of getting you to interact with the people, and culture, like culture, devices of culture, man, like music, like cards, whatever. Fort Condor.
Someone said they heard a chocobo.
Hello. We were saying this before, man. I might be AI. There's no way I can prove it. You can prove it. But I can say hello. How do you do? Happy New Year, Robbie Eggs. We're talking to fucking. We're talking to gay boys on the high street.
Help me. It's a chocobo. They've escaped, wouldn't you know?
What's wrong with your mouth? You stuck with your eating bees. Right, I'll crack on then, shall I? What were you saying?
It's just plain senseless. That's what it is.
Fucking right, man. The nature of reality in and of itself is inherently meaningless. Therefore, we must strive to give ourselves a greater purpose by doing fucking ambling side quests for dormant homosexuals, man. That's fine. Hey, listen, man. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. I'll help people out no matter what genitals they're into. Well, that whip tells me a lot of things, man. Yeah, where are we going? Absolutely, man. These days, you need to take what you can get, man. All the good dick's gonna get gone before too long, man. Get up and out there, man. Bite off a piece of life, man. Chew on it. Savor it. Suck it, as Barreto-san says. Yeah, we're running for the pipes and the trees right now. Let's kick open some boxes and kick back. Cloud's a pussy. He opens boxes with his hands, man. You were talking about IKEA releasing some containers that you just kick to open. Seeing as that's what video games would have me believe is the correct way to open containers containing items, man. Food products and jewels. But I can't kick my boxes because I'm not built for it, man. I'm just saying if somebody invented a container that would open upon me kicking it, I think that person would make a lot of money. It's a lot cooler to kick a box to open it than it is to fucking crouch down and use your hands, man. Crouching down is for baby pussy boys, man. Never see me crouching down, man. Ever heard of don't drop the soap? Well, it's like that, but it's universal, man. It's global. You just don't crouch, man, because you don't know what anybody's gonna do to you. You can't throw a punch when you're crouching. So what's the point? Anything could happen to you. Like, the world's not safe enough to be crouching. I crouch maybe 3 times a year in private. I'm not even sat down right now. I'm actually stood on top of a shelf, man.
Oh, Cloud, thank goodness you're here. A group of Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith's place.
I love men. Let's go.
I don't know. You really think this gun-armed dude will come back instead of running?
Oh, you bet your ass he'll come back.
Why are people betting their ass?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah. Well, not like we're going anywhere with this thing anyway.
Who originally bet their ass on something?
Hey,
What were the stakes?
Heard you punks were looking for me. Didn't want to keep you waiting.
That's a fucking Tomberry, bro.
You?
Should have known you were one of them.
But am I?
Whatever.
That's a pudgy, man. You know what they say? Crouch lows and stand. But yeah, exactly, man.
Loose.
Exactly.
Sure.
On your shit.
Y'all are in for
Pudgy always comes through the sage wisdom, man. Ultimately, life is a fighting game, man.
faces though. Shinra ain't gonna give us the bounty otherwise.
And I ain't playing on pad.
Get ready.
In fact, I'm trying to get a leverless. Fuck my ass sideways. I'm trying to get a leverless, bro. But I can't, yeah, man. I'd be dropping like 100 quid on it, man. And I don't have that kind of cash at the moment. But boy howdy, when Lucy gets released for Guilty Gear, I'm checking back in, man. Checking back in at Guilty Gear Hotel.
Let's turn this around.
I'm not too bothered about Dizzy because I think that's a bit messed up, man. I don't like this Tomberry business. I'll tell you what for.
Help us out.
You actually do have to do the cartwheel in order to summon the Chocobo chick, so that wasn't silly. It was actually very cool and epic. Oh! Right, well, Barrett is busy. Tomberries just scare me, man. How did these guys get a Tomberry from? I was actually looking at the Hoyts. I can't remember which model it was, but bang on, man. What fighting games do you play? I would love to know, man. But yeah, I was actually looking at those ones. I've heard that the Switches are actually all right. Played the first part of Remake, and I pumped 40,000 into it, but yes, I will agree, mate. I will agree. It absolutely is. I was saying that even though I prefer my turn-based Final Fantasies, ultimately, the, like 7, 8, 9, 10's a bit different because the combat's all right. Final Fantasy's never been about the combat for me because I agree, sometimes less so in the OG, but in Remake, like the first, like Guard Scorpion takes a good 5 to 10 minutes. That's the first major boss fight, and you are tired by the end of it. So I do, and this is on normal as well, man. So I can't help but agree. I can't help but... Oh, fucking hell, he just got smoked. Get away from me.
Shake it off, okay?
Yeah, put like 50 minutes of boss fight. Yeah, man. And some of the resets are pretty bad. Like we did Nero yesterday on intermission, and look, I was fortunately I got it on my second attempt, man. But that's a 3-phase boss fight with cutscenes in between. And if you die, you have to do all that again, bro. Like, I think fans must have been complaining because they added a fast forward mechanic to cutscenes, so you can actually fast forward cutscenes, which is crazy. But it definitely wasn't in when I originally played it. I'm just gonna go ham, man. I don't like this Tomberry business one bit. Oh, fuck me! Sorry. Jesus. I thought it was done, so I looked away. Yeah, I agree. I'm happy we haven't hit too many snags or gatekeeping bosses so far on this playthrough, because it takes all your fucking momentum away.
Heard you punks were looking
and you just mash in a lot of the time, man.
Didn't want to keep you waiting.
Painful.
Wait, you?
Should have known you were one of them.
Oh,
but am I?
I might skip the side quest for now and just go straight to Shinra. Because I'm still going to be here for about an hour.
Sure.
And I want to get into some intrigue. I want to talk about a few things before I wrap up. We've been lollygagging for a little bit in War Market. It's all fine and well. But I know I've got some filler to do before I get to Shinra. Padding. It does introduce us to one of President Shinra's illegitimate love children. One of them. I have a bit of a theory that Cloud might be one of Shinra's kids. But the jury's still out on that because I need to see more from Rufus in the remake, because there was something in Rufus's appearance in remake which triggered something. This theory is completely outlandish. Like haven't got much to back this up. I still need to read. I've read some of the Final Fantasy VII novellas. On the Way to a Smile, Maiden Who Walks the Earth, or the Maiden Who Travels the Earth, or whatever. But I haven't read what is it called? Something about the kids. which has a lot to do with Rufus and how he was a bit of a smart ass as a child. A lot of this stuff isn't supposed to be canon. I don't know. Like, On the Way to a Smile,
I can fix this.
a lot of people talk about as being canon. But I don't know if we really can. So I'm not going to talk about the novels too much, man. The only reason I got up on them is because it's Final Fantasy VII, and I want to be up on all things Final Fantasy VII. I don't want a Kingdom Hearts to happen again, where I take my eye off it for 1 minute and it's drawn all over my fucking walls.
Here it comes. No holding back. Take a shot. Shit.
Christmas crackers. Yeah. After this, I'm just going to head towards getting to the top plate and the Shimmer HQ, because we're actually approaching the final quarter of the game, and a lot of the big lofty talking points I'm going to leave us with before Remake comes out with are going to be right at the end, man, because it's going to give us a shitload of context, a shitload of things that we can't really fully understand yet, even if we have full knowledge of what the OG was all about. Yeah. You know, I've spoken about it before, but we got to kill this Tomberry first.
An eye for an eye, right?
Fucking hell. Scary. That was a bit terrifying, wasn't it?
Don't give up.
I'll give up if I want to give up. Don't tell me what not to do.
You're not
Bring it.
special.
I'm fucked. I figure I'll loop back around and do these side quests in my own damn time, man, before Rebirth comes out. What summon have you got on Cloud? Tifa, get the fuck away from him!
Mind taking over?
Hang back.
If I can get an Infinity Edge on him, I can probably stagger the bitch. But I don't. Fuck. I didn't learn Infinity Edge from all that time wielding that weapon. The amount of times I used it. Are you fucking shitting in my mouth? Are you shitting in my mouth and calling it breakfast? You fuckface.
Bring it!
Get away from him! Fucking lousy high potions, man. Fuck Tomberries, man. Fuck them to death.
Take the lead.
We'll get through this.
There!
Fucking kill them to death! Ass bitch. Bitch idiot. Bone deep grudge. What's your problem? What's your problem with me? You little green dickhead. You little green bellend. Walk off back to idiot house home. You little bitch. I'm going away. I'm not even doing that Tomberry. That Tomberry can fuck off. I'm just a GTA RPer though. Quick shoot. Yep, absolutely, man. Well, don't forget back into that, man. I've always considered you a very natural entertainer, dude. So definitely keep it up, man. You get good traction on that. Well, you needn't go down the academic readings of fucking the RPG route yet. It's always an option. Right. How do I get to the next bit of padding? Meet with Con Donnell. Bitch, I was just in Wall Market. I made my mind up when I was there. Yeah, let's not fetter about, man. The good thing about intermission was it just keeps on going. So there was always stuff to talk about, but I kind of knew it'd be the case where if I meandered off and started doing side quests, I wouldn't be able to fucking make myself look smart as often, and that's a big problem. I would have appreciated a little animation for that Chocobo travel buff. It's not a long distance.
My own eyes. A public security.
I get that it's more work for the animators and stuff, but
don't tell anyone.
It'd be nice, man, because it plays the Chocobo theme, which is like, yes, let's fucking do. Let's I'm off to the races. But you don't get to enjoy that. Mind you, listen, I don't know dick about Rebirth. Like, I know Golden Source is in it. So odds are Chocobo racing's. I thought it was nice of them to include racing in 14, but it was pretty it was pretty bare bones. But me and BB still did a lot of it. I'm looking forward to the Golden Saucer, man. And we're going to be finished with a bit of time on our hands. So if there are any games people would like me to take a look at in the interim, do let me know. We might have time to blast through Final Fantasy VIII or something. We definitely got time for Undertale, which I've got a lot to say about as well. Although I need to start taking notes on both.
No one's home.
I've not looked at my notes. I barely look at my fucking notes, but I make them. And a lot of that kind of goes into my head anyway. But a lot of the Wu-Tai discussion yesterday, I was quite just able to kind of pull out of my ass with moderate success. Such is the extent to which I know this series of games. Do Ocarina of Time at some point as well, because that's another doozy that I can warble about ad infinitum. Open the door, let Jesus return. You doing? You playing Mahjong, is it? Pun. Hey. Been over, you nasty devil. This man. This girl. Who's this girl? But Benora White. Right. Kick over the Mahjong table. And I've tried to learn how to play Mahjong a few times. It's never clicked. I do want to learn how. It's like chess, like it's just good to know. It's a way to connect with people should the opportunity arise. I don't know when somebody is randomly going to challenge me to a game of fucking Mahjong in the real world, but it could happen. And I would like to be able to engage. This is Leslie. Everybody say, hi, Leslie.
Long time no see.
Oh, my creepy weird fan theory is, and this is unsubstantiated. Like I haven't got enough evidence to double down on this. I just want to plant the seed. Maybe we can pull it together. Press. I have a small theory that Cloud might be a love child of Shinra, President Shinra. Leslie, this guy right here, is definitely a love child of Shinra. Lazard, the former director of Soldier, he was a love child of Shinra. He hated his dad so much that he rose through the ranks and became the director of Soldier, just to spite his dad. So I don't know if he ever knew, if he found out that Lazard was his kid. If he probably wouldn't care. He was a bit of a shit to Rufus, and Rufus got pretty good treatment, all things considered. But Rufus is a devious child. He's a bit of a child genius. We'll talk more about Rufus soon, because I really, really, really like how Rufus is represented in this. Takes a big page from Advent Children's book, the best way possible. I like Advent Children. It's fucking goofy, but it's canon now. And canon now. Tetsuya Nomura said so. Bucket of all these Happy Meal toys and just going. And we have to respect that, because Tetsuya Nomura is a 52-year-old man-child who makes our dreams a reality via video games. So, you know, yes, there's no Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts anymore, but there's more Final Fantasy characters in Final Fantasy that are all Kingdom Hearts coded. This is basically a big Kingdom Hearts extravaganza, man. Basically, I think Nomura honed the convoluted fever dream that is Kingdom Hearts into a nice, neat package. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Hopefully, there's a lot could still go wrong. But sorry, getting off topic. I think Cloud could be in the spectrum of possibility, might be one of those Shinra love babies. We don't know anything about Cloud's dad, but Zard has light hair, light eyes. Rufus has light hair, light eyes. Cloud has light hair, light eyes. President Shinra, light hair, light eyes. So now I'm coming back to this game. I'm going to be looking at Leslie, and I'm going to be trying a confirmation bias my way to double down on this theory. So I'm going to be looking for similarities in like the facial structure, like just, you know, the goofy hair or whatever. Could be fun. Find out.
What brings you back here?
Well, we need to find a way to get topside as quickly as possible. And we figured Corneo ought to know one.
Is that so? In that case, I can help.
You serious? Then tell us.
Follow me.
Let's just hear him out.
I think if I know of any other Shinra babies, Zard definitely. And I'm pretty sure Leslie's been confirmed that he is as well.
So
I think anatomically, Cloud and Leslie have a lot of similarities.
If you three give me a hand with it, I'll give you what you need to get topside.
You want us to go back into the sewers with you?
Yeah, man, it's called padding.
What's down there?
Padding. Basically, think about corridors that lead to nowhere, so nothing can happen.
Screw us over, are you?
If that's what you think,
for an hour.
I'll find somebody else to work with. And you'll have to find another way to get topside.
Think about stinky green, brown corridors with with
he betrays us.
Unmoving water, stagnant water, just all over the place. And there's like rats and graffiti and stuff. You have to go down there and breathe free on those. That's just you have to do it. Climb into the ladder, walk about down there for an hour, and then I'll give you the grappling guns or whatever the fuck. My boy Cornell got big blocks of gold just lying around. Why? Who just has big blocks of gold? I don't care how loaded you are. Actually, be able to get a look at Cornell's room again. Get the fuck out the way. Hold on, you've got flowers? Cornell has flowers. You know why that's a problem? Because Aerith is the only one that can grow flowers in the slums. He could have got him topside. He's not a topsider, but he's definitely got some dealings with Shinra. But Shinra who's giving Cornell flowers? I'm pretty sure there's no flowers topside. I'm pretty sure Aerith is the only one that can grow flowers in the slums. Do you feel me? What does this mean? So much we don't know about that girl. That Laura Palmer, man. Bitch,
okay.
This bitch is crazy.
Seriously, what's the deal with the hole?
It's a trap for the Dawn's enemies.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive. Well, until recently, that is.
hold up your end of the bargain, right?
Wondering what part of the iceberg my cloud Shinra cloud baby theory. I wonder what level on the iceberg it is. I bet I could get it on the ice on an iceberg video. I bet I could plant that seed on the internet.
I'd save your bullets.
I just fuck about on Twitter, man.
Some are a lot tougher than you'd think. Hate to say it.
I bet I could get that to sit. Even if I can't prove it, even if it's fucking hogwash, I bet I could corrupt some poor naive Final Fantasy VII obsessives to believe it. I think. Oh, I bet I could. That's a doozy, man. That's a doozy of a fan theory. Fuck Squall is dead. Fuck Renora is Ultimecia, which is the best fan theory. Oh my god. What a theory. What a theory, man. Final Fantasy VIII has two fan theories, and they are the best fan theories in the whole franchise, man. Easily. Squall is dead. Banger. Renoa is Ultimecia. Banger. That shit fucking rocks my socks, man. And if they ever do a remake, I hope they buckle up their ideas, man. Stop debunking shit, man. This is the thing, man. Once you as an artist release a piece of work, it is no longer yours. It's done. So if people start interpreting it in a certain way, if somebody comes up with a really fucking cool fan theory, because this is the thing, because they got debunked, man. I can't remember if it was Katase or one of the others, man, that debunked both of those theories. It was fucking unnecessary. If you asked David Lynch if David Lynch made Final Fantasy VIII and you asked him if either of those theories were true, he wouldn't fucking tell you, man, because he's not an idiot. I'm not saying Katase and them are idiots, man. They're all geniuses in their own right, but that was a very silly thing to do. I'd be ecstatic if somebody came up like that, man. The Moose Cake Iceberg, let's get it going, man. My fucking wacky, hallucinogenic Final Fantasy VII iceberg. Sakaguchi is AI theory.
Let's go.
Sakaguchi is a time traveler. We could use AI to make the evidence, man. Just put Sakaguchi in the back of all photos, man. Dedicate my life to just fucking misinformation about Final Fantasy VII. Guys, just got the scoop. Just got the scoop from a source. I can confirm that Red 13 and Aerith did do it. And that Aerith was preggers when she got... She was actually pregnant with a tiger hybrid Cetra baby. What?
This will be a walk in the park.
Don't...
I got this. Come on.
Punch. Yeah. Video games. Let's just start lying to people about video games, man. I'm fooling around, obviously. Like, I think it could be possible for Cloud to be a Shinra baby. But there's not much there to prove it right now. I'll be looking for signs, but I'm not going to confirmation bias myself and be like, oh my god, if this must mean that, because I need it to mean that to fit my theory. If it happens, then we'll claim it on Reddit, and that. I'll spend 8 hours on a Reddit post. With all my data mining into the dialogue, man, in fucking Estonian translation. In Estonia. Cloud actually says verbatim that I am a Shinra baby, so... Yeah, did you know that Link only wears green because the original Santa Claus is green, but then he was red? So green became available for characters wearing pointy hats. So that's why Link is green. But, oh, what's this? Also has a fire tunic? Is Link Santa Claus?
Going in.
What a deep cut, man. Coca-Cola Corporation and Link? What's the connection? You'll just have to watch my sponsor and sit about to find out, man. No timestamps. This video is sponsored by Watch Mojo.
Let's do this.
So if I get any sponsors, I want it to be like one of the manscaping ones, man.
You're done.
I'll go. I would work for my sponsors, man. Look, I've got no pubes whatsoever. It truly does work, man. If you don't want grizzly bits, fucking get on this today, man. Use the promo code CAKECOCK. Get 25% off your bollocks.
This time.
Fucking hell, man. Back from I need a blue bench to sit on. Yeah, I can see one on my map. A blue bench? Go sit on that bench. Aerith was preggers, man. Just wasn't showing, man. That's why she wears big frilly dresses, man, so you couldn't see the bump. Don't believe me? Zoom in on the end of Sephiroth's sword. What's that? It's a tiger hybrid human baby embryo. It's a fetus. I don't know what else to tell you guys. I did not Photoshop these. I did not put a fucking a monstrosity fetus. I did not Photoshop that in. I had to blur it because it's horrific. But you couldn't see it because it was dark. I just turned the exposure up. There is actually an abortion attempt made by Sephiroth. To what end? Stay dialed in and you might find out, man. Is Sephiroth racist towards tigers? Well, not so specifically. He's only racist to talking tigers.
This won't take long.
Take about 5-10 minutes, man. You can the car outside. I think that's the first flight that I flew from. Sorry. I don't think I've flown from any other flight since. But I couldn't be asked fighting anything that's going to defend itself. I would much rather my opponents roll over and just take it. Oh, fucking hell, man. Jump scares or what? Hit him on!
Give your best shot. Let me really.
Fucking hell, man. I'm sorry. My blood pressure just shot up. It's coming home. That's what I've been saying. Run away, run away, run away. Then use your shoot gun attack. What time is it? I guess we'll play till the top of the hour. I'm hoping I can just get in the door at Shinra, because that'll be a really good place to start. And then the next stream, shit, man. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow, man. I'll do it tomorrow. We might finish Remake tomorrow. I'm probably forgetting about some padding somewhere, man. 2 hours here or there that I'm just not yet considering, but we're not far now. Really, we're well on our way. I hate things that stick up for themselves, man. I'd rather they didn't do it, is all. Cloud, use your kill all the crabs attack, or whatever.
Ain't nothing to worry about.
Not a bit.
What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Yeah, what are you weak to anyway?
Don't overdo it.
Barrett. Don't know why it switched to Cloud, man. It's like the fight restart. Gosh, man. So much stress in my life. They're weak to ice. Lego. Just use Blade Burst a few more times, brother. There we go. That's one of them. Alright, you've got ice magic on you. Alright. Quick work.
Be so messy.
Messy girl. Climb down that ladder, Cloud. Climb down that. Whatever. Who's keeping their ether in the sewers, man? Come on.
Let's end this quick.
Blue goo. Hello, I'm a blue goo. Watch out. Pick the rat. Tifa, rat slayer. Look at that, man. Quick work.
Okay.
How do you like that, man?
It's all good, man.
Stamp is flashing us, man. Is Stamp a chick? Is it a chick dog? What are you doing, mate? Doing propaganda with a girl dog, man? What's wrong with you? That's not right. Look, he's playing. Look, that's disgusting.
The Mako
Ow.
avalanche. Right. Jesse and Big stashed a skeleton key down here.
Right?
I never got the chance to thank them for what they did.
Tifa.
Let's just keep moving, okay?
Hate to interrupt, but
What
the
did they
trunk
do?
line's just through that door.
They were the catalyst.
Yeah, we heard you.
They were part of the catalyst that led to the annihilation of everything you know and love. I like him too, but what specifically were you hoping to thank him for, man? The terrorism that you weren't on board with? Tifa wasn't down with the whole blowing things up angle.
Hey, about time.
This way. There should be a door with Corneo's mark on it around here somewhere.
Any blue benches about? I'd love a sit on a blue bench right now. Why have I got my healing magic on Barrett? That's a wild choice. I don't know. I've had it like that for a while. It makes no sense. It would probably be best on Cloud out of these lot. He's got the second highest magic stat. But Cloud has to hit things, so I guess I can't happen it. Cloud has the highest attack stat, so his priorities would be in attacking things.
Hey, wasn't this locked before?
Your time to shine. Clear the path ahead, would you?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Why did you help us out before? You could have lost everything.
Andrea, he told me to.
That really it?
And I
That
couldn't bring
really
myself to
it?
let it happen again.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Got the whole Michael Jackson thing going on with the glove. Don't think I've not noticed. Tiger Print Boy.
This will be a walk in the park.
Finish it quick.
Sorry, Leopard Print Boy. Cast ice magics. Ah, you can't cast big ones. Let's cast small ones. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Oh, I staggered him. Okay. Let's get real violent. Don't look away. Don't look away, Marlene. This is what I protect you from. You understand now? You learnt your lesson. Will you question me again? I have to kill people. The planet wants me to. The planet told me to kill people en masse.
How
Even though the extremist cell that I was part of deemed it to be too extremist. That's right. I was too extreme for the extremists. I just want to blow shit up, man. And they went down to clowns, so I said, fuck you lot. I'm not gonna create landslide. I'm gonna use avalanche as yeah, basically it's like ISIS. Hey, buy that fancy jammer, mama. That's a wild G-Bike remix, man. I love the Moogles. I love it when the Moogle claps his hands and gives me a coupon nut.
Yeah. So how are we supposed to get topside? Through here. Then you're telling me we're not...
They are so similar in demeanor, man. Like, Cloud and Leslie could be saying the same lines, really. Oh, I forgot about this. So, for context, we are at the door we need to go through. We have the key to go through the door that we need to go through. But wouldn't it be bad if a fucking weird rat goblin jumped out of the shadows and sent us a completely different direction to go and retrieve that it stole from us? Sorry, pig demon. Oh, we haven't got a key. We got his right. He's got Leslie's sack. So
he took the key to the door.
The pig took Leslie's sack. So
let's go.
I don't think it's his key. I think it's a memento or some bullshit. Yeah. But play the chase music. I'm not going to, man.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm going to have to kill these rats, aren't I?
Let's do this.
I just wanted the chest is all. Are they still alive? Hurry up.
See ya.
Oh, fucking hell. Fuck. 2 canisters of hazardous material, that's fine. The Sahagin are a peaceful peoples. Oh. The Gargans have dragoons. They have dragon hunters. Blade burst.
Enough of you.
Or not. I need to get that move learned, bro. I need to go back and learn Infinity Edge. That's really starting to tick me off, brother. This music is pretty much one-to-one, man. Just updated instruments. We don't get too many direct remakes. Like even the Let the Battle Begin, and Those Who Fight Further. Even they have some changes to the composition. Super. Get him, girl. Oh no, you're a frog now.
Need my help, do you?
Oh, Tifa and Cloud are just frogging it up right now. Leslie, maybe you should thriller dance. Oh, they just reset. Leslie, maybe you should do the thriller dance and summon some zombies to help us. Fight reset, dog. Just never would have happened if I sat on a blue bench. Has to be a blue bench. I can't sit on anything else, man. It's not healthy. I still think the blue bench is a really weird choice. Oh, you cop blocker, man. That's really hard to avoid, man. I need to just block it. Maybe I can counter.
Try me. All right. Anytime now.
They weak to dog. Fire. I'm a frog. Bareto-san. I'm just frogging it up, man. Ow! Violence.
Strike hard and fast. Take that.
Oh, the combos.
Okay.
Somebody please suck him. How do you steal a frog, bro?
You're up.
Guess it's my turn.
You asked for it.
Aw, frog in hell. How do you steal a frog? Tifa, go off, queen. Still only got one limit break. I feel like I've done something wrong there. By now I should have at least one other limit break. Right, Cloud, you can do things now. Keep using Blade Burst because I need to learn it, Doug.
Careful. I'm waiting.
Whoa. Ragdoll. Ragdoll City.
Let's do this. Try me.
Bareto-san, Tifa-san, Kachan. I'd love a little blue bench moment. It's such a pain healing yourself in between fights, man. Can I do it from the pause menu? Just spam high potions like the good old days. No. No, you have to do it the Kingdom Hearts way. Go fuck yourself. In fact, I think you can use items in the menu on Kingdom Hearts, bro. I can't confirm that right now. I've just got a feeling. Who toughs a Phoenix pound? Okay. Fucking riveting.
Focus. Try this.
I need to scan it. Barret. Barret. Mother. Fire. Tifa.
Let's make it hot.
Icy. Oh, he's coming. Cool, now I get the pleasure of running all the way back from where I just came from. I think. Or is it not over? Is there another one? Oh my god, it's not even the one. Do I not get a blue bench, man? Oh my god, you're beautiful. Let him go. Oh, bro, it's such a pain healing yourself in between fights, man. I just can't be arsed. You little shit. Oh, man. The decision to not heal myself going really well. It's really working out for me. That's really working out for me. Yeah. Oh, give over. Come on, man. Time's a wasting. Is there a box of treasure that I even need to stop here for? Can I just carry on? Yeah, it will. But not. It probably won't blow up as much as you, Barret. You will be missed. Time we on. All right, we'll try and clock off in about half an hour. Then yeah, I'll Jeez, man. I didn't heal again either. Then I'll be back tomorrow to probably finish this puppy up, hopefully. Not that I'm in a rush, but it would be good because we'd only have a little bit left over if we didn't complete in the next session.
I'm through with you. Give me your best shot.
Oh my god, the no-hit challenge! Enough.
Here we
go. Fuck down, boy. Oh!
No holding back.
He's pressured, man. He's pressured, bro. Keep pressuring him.
Let's get this over with.
Really he's really stressed. Kill it. Kill the pig, he's stressed.
That's that.
Kill the pig with stress.
What the hell?
Bomb. What the hell's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? Right. I'll heal myself then. Guys, this is where gambits would come in handy. You dig? Oh, gods. Oh, I gotta take an ether. Sorry, I healed myself too much. I tried to keep the game moving too quickly. Sorry, I had to slow down a minute. Even though it's not turn-based anymore, you still have to wait. You wait your turn. All right, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, I've nearly filled up my pedometer, man. Let's go.
Gonna take you all out.
Fuck your pig brethren, man. Your pig friends.
Try this. Brace yourself.
Ow! Somebody ran into the back of me, man. He's spinning. Pig spinning. Pig spinning. Watch out! Yeah. I'll fill you for the holes. But I'll fill you for the holes. Oh, Tifa, you just got your limit break as well, girl.
Try this.
See that little knobhead spinning around that's killing all my friends? That little pig demon's pirouetting, man. We need to stop it. Oi, oi, oi! Yeah, I felt that. Yeah, you are, man. I've been so lazy with combat, man. Like, if I was
I'm still kicking.
even a little bit less lazy, that probably would have gone a lot better. Fucking useless, man. Get up. Yes, man. It's just because I'm so exhilarated by this fucking necessary bit of content, man. You know, we were talking about this before, man. This is probably what Robiax was saying, man. Oh, fuck this, man. You're making me fight pig demons for no reason. Like, this is unnecessary. Like, there are no pig demons. There's like maybe one pig demon in OG. No, and I know this isn't. Right, guys, are you ready?
Let's give him hell.
And then shoot fire. Oh, did Cloud just say amen? That's big ramifications, bro. You can't just write that in haphazardly into your game. Shit, man. You can't just haphazardly write amen into your fucking JRPG game script, man.
Say goodbye.
I'm hoping I was wrong. I don't want my Cloud believing in a higher Christ. Cloud I know would never do something as stupid as believe in something.
Need to heal up.
You're getting heals. The heals are coming. Ow! Kill the spinning pig, man. He's really busting my balls.
Through with you.
We're finished. I don't want to go out with you anymore.
That's it.
Ow!
Not looking good.
Speak for yourself.
Get ready.
Need for be getting limit breaks quicker than Cloud, man, and given my setup, that shouldn't really be possible. I can only hypothesize that Cloud isn't doing enough. He needs to get his shit together. Get the hell out of my apartment. I just... Come on, guys. We have to painstakingly heal ourselves. Everybody huddle around. The body heat. Running through poo. Look, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Now he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Ow, 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 ow.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Say goodbye.
What's he collecting there, bruh?
Here it comes.
He's got a chair. He's got a chair. Step away. Mr. Cuddlesworth. Go for it. It's a teddy that explodes. Oh, he's spinning with a chair, man. That pig demon needs to be stopped. Oh my god.
Let's do this.
Pig demon technology, man. They're using chairs now.
Not bad.
Not to sit on, but as weapons. I love games. Use the mega potions, bro. Eat my shit. Fucking riveting, man. I know what you're thinking. Wow, how did this game get to be so good?
Not gonna hurt you, fella. So just stays.
Give me your best shot.
Hit me with your best shot. Away. Fucking that cleaned up. Jesus. Lord have mercy. Doctor, I think there's something wrong with the jet.
I'm through with you.
Check out this shit right here. I made it for my daughter. Carnage. Arlene loves carnage. Boy, howdy. Oh, does she ever, man? My daughter, I got my daughter playing GTA when she was just 3 years old. Please come here, pig Jesus.
I'm on it.
Your days are numbered, rat boy.
Look, he's mocking us. You call him rat boy? I'm kind of all about that. Look at he's mocking us, man. I'm gonna punch him right in his fat head, man. Oh my god, he's doing parkour now. Will it ever end? How can this thing be caught, really? Unless we run out of corridors, man, which is probably what's going to happen, right? Mischievous stoat. Do I have another fight with Abzu as well? My brain keeps on saying you're gonna have to fight that boss again. I'm like, no, I'm not. You only fight Abzu once. But my brain's like, no, you have to fight it again. Trust me, we've done it. We've literally done it before. We're using the same brain. But I'm also like, yeah, but did we though? Can you prove that? Because I can't pull up the file, brain. My brain's like, well, all right, we'll just fucking wait and see then. I know I'm right, so go fuck yourself.
Gotta love it.
You know?
Hope you don't mind if I fill you for the hole. Fuck on this!
Oh, fuck on this. Bunch of pirouetting pig pemons, man. I'm not about that. This is not the life I chose for my daughter, Marlene. Are you losing it? Yeah, just a little bit. It's the padding, bro. I told you. All play and no play makes player play. Oh yes, I am losing it just to keep myself entertained. Really such a problem if I become a corpophiliac on stream just because I'm bored? Just because I'm going crazy, perhaps? Oh, I'm really freaking my biscuits. Oh, kick him. This'll help. Come on, the chocobo chick. That'll do something.
I won't.
Oh my god, it's got a haircut. It's got a cloud haircut. Oh my god. Froths out the mouth. Is chocobo chick, chocobo baby, an illegitimate love child of Cloud? Sorry, I'm really. I cannot stand this. This is a waste of my life, and I still love the game, man. Listen, but Final Fantasy's never been about the combat for me, and it's never making itself more clear than it is now. This is why I agreed with Rob when he said some of the fight just went on and on and on. He was completely correct, man. It do be like that sometimes.
Kept you waiting?
Kept you waiting, huh? Was that a Metal Gear Solid reference? Oh, pop culture references going on that aren't actually references, man. They're just ass pulls.
Thanks for that.
Wow, do you just slap attack, idiot? Did I scan that pig? Barrett, scan that pig demon before it fucking kicks it. That's an order.
Okay, that's it. About you.
Tactical data not available, man. Just fucking this. The assessment was shrug emoji. I've never seen anything like it, bro. Never seen anything like it. This wasn't on the itinerary. I didn't know this was going to be happening today, so I didn't prepare my notes. Nobody told me there was going to be sewer padding. Sewer levels are typically. Sewer levels are a bit of a meme. They don't come with positive connotations, man. Sewer levels are often as degrading as this very sewer level is proving to be. Try and name a good sewer level. I will wait. Feels so good.
Give it back.
Give it back. It's my cock ring. My dad's cock ring.
Give it back.
So I'm taking the piss because Leslie is actually about to give us a pretty horrific story of this. So I'll flip back into scholar mode and let him just say his bit. I've said my bits.
That's not a key.
Sorry.
That's not your pendant either.
Very astute. Fine deduction.
Were they family?
Oh.
No.
Barrett coming in with the Holmes level deduction skills, man. Old reading.
It was all just a dream, wasn't it?
Guess what's going to happen to her? Guess what's gonna happen to her? The writing's probably on the roll. If you just said "oh no" out loud, probably got it right.
But one day,
No.
time to wake up and forget.
Fuel levels are better than water levels, but there do be water in. I guess it's kind of.
6 months ago.
I hear what you're saying.
Corneo picked her as a bride, and on the next.
But
she
toilets are responsible for.
Before she did, she gave it back.
No, you're right. You're right.
Thing cost me a small fortune.
Toilets, water, sewers, all a bunch of shit. It's all receiving shit. It's all made for shit. The water is made for shit. And the sewer is where the water receives the shit.
I need closure, because without it,
so
I'll never be able to move on.
It's fine. As long as you get us topside, we're still in.
Thanks. And don't worry. I got you.
Poison swamps are, yeah, to be fair.
You all right?
It can be sewer, yeah. Poison swamps are pretty nasty. Fairly irregular. I think Dark Souls did a very good job, or the Soulsborne Sekiro experience made poison sewers infamous in a modern contemporary
piece of shit.
level design context. I do completely agree.
And mine alone.
Huh?
The Shrek swamp in the Shrek game is actually a blast, because that swamp doesn't have poison in it, or at least if it does, he's built up an immunity from swallowing swill and water. Sorry, I've gone puerile, man, because I'm in the sewers, man. There's piss and poo everywhere, and this bit of gameplay is exactly that. It's piss and poo, so I have to go there, man. So if I start going, haha, caca, toilet, piss pot, I expect you to laugh at that, because I'm having a hard time, man. And somebody has to, you know, if there's any Schadenfreude available, I suggest you fucking leverage that and enjoy yourselves, man. Because this will happen. I will occasionally lose my mind on stream when my brain's got no other choice. You have to be entertained, man. Yeah, man. I booted up Elden Ring recently. I put it back down again. It's nothing against Elden Ring, man, but recently I just kind of want my victories. You know what I mean? I was trying to. I'm a dagger archetypical rogue dexterity kind of guy. So I wanted to get the dagger from the guy in the poison, in the fucking blood poison swamp. Because it's not just poison, I don't think. I think it makes your veins burst. I tried doing it a couple times, got close, and I was just like, oh, fucking hell, man. A weapon. So it's not that I've fallen out with the Soul series, man. I love them. Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorite games, man. But recently, I'm just a bit of a pussy when it comes to video games, man. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, Blighttown, man. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Blighttown's #1 for Poison Swamp territory, man. There are some trauma. There's a lot of trauma in Dark Souls, man. A lot of the time when you're talking about Dark Souls to people, to other fans of the series, you go, High Wall of Lothric. Bit of a shit to that one, innit? Oh, a bit of a shit to that one, innit? Oh, you tried hitting the old woman. Oh, yeah, and then the dancer comes out. Oh, bit of a shit to that, innit? And nobody ever says anything good about Dark Souls. It's a really good game. What do you like about it? Oh, it's really hard. You get killed a lot. It's fucking epic, bro. Like the storytelling is really hard. It's difficult, man. It's like I don't know the story at all, man, because I don't read the items. But it's like the boss fights. I just lose all the time, man, and that's great. It is, man. Like I don't disagree. I just think it's a funny phenomenon where people's quote-unquote fondest memories are actually just trauma. Oh,
Sorry.
I wasn't looking forward to this. Oh,
Here we go.
is there anything? I enjoy every time I revisit Dark Souls 3. I always enjoy it, but every time I reach a boss, I'm like, oh, not this cunt again. Dark Souls 3 is pretty easy as well compared to a lot of the other. Ooh.
Getting slow.
But yeah, I haven't completed Elden Ring yet, man. I've logged about 250 fucking hours into it, and I barely got anywhere because I'll start playing it. I'll play it for 30 hours, put it down, start again. A few months later, put it down after 30 hours. It's nothing wrong with the game. I feel embarrassed saying this out loud, to be honest, because it's critically acclaimed, man. It nearly won Game of the Year on Steam this year, man. It's been out for like fucking 17 years. I just want to be part of the party, man, whilst it's relevant.
No, you're mine.
2 bits of DLC, man. I haven't even played the first. And Dark Souls DLC, apart from Dark Souls 2, but we don't talk about Dark Souls 2. Bangers, man. Oh, you're gonna die, man, because I'm talking about Dark Souls. I'm thinking of playing a better game right now. I'm disassociating on purpose. Oh yeah, I felt that. Right, Cloud is a sleeping frog. We just have to put up with that. Fucking gameplay. Not the game's fault, man. Well, it is. They've really gone out of their way to make this as painful as possible, man. Ah, froggy, asleep yet?
You do it in like this.
Not getting to Shinra tonight, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? We're gonna finish this though. I'm not coming off until we've got those fucking grappling guns in our hands, bro. Then tomorrow we'll start with an epic siege on Shinra. It'll be epic and cool. Ah! Did it heal, bro? My cat's screaming at me as well now. It's all just going a bit fucking crazy. Yes, man, that's what we needed to do. A bit of blade beam, man.
Enough of you.
Sorry, blade burst. Formerly blade beam? They've changed a lot of Cloud's. Oh my goodness, changed a lot of Cloud's old limit breaks into abilities now, which I'm down with. It was blade beam, right? Do we get to do Barrett Lucky Sevens? Or anyone Lucky Sevens? They have to do Lucky Sevens, right? You all know what I'm talking about, man. Don't tell me you don't know about Barrett Lucky Sevens. Check out this shit right here as I prepare to die. Right, Cloud, yeah. He's up for anything, man. Cloud is up for frog things, frog activities. Oh shit, babe! I need to send you. I didn't cash out today in the end because I ordered a pizza so large that it has sustained me through the entirety of today, which is generally what I try to do, because there's nothing better than leftover takeout pizza. So I didn't forget until I did forget, and I just remembered just then. Honestly, don't think I've had fun. Constant anxiety, great game though, 10 out of 10. Yeah, that's it. Isn't that like, I got to like the second boss and I've done it. I've done that boss. Can't remember what he, like somebody the grafted or whatever, and he was just stomping my shit. I was like, well, if I want to beat this guy, I'm gonna have to fuck off into the wilds, get killed by loads of other stuff. You know, you have to run back to get your souls and da-da-da-da-da. And I know that's the game, man, and it's a gameplay formula that I have loved in the past. I don't know if I'm just entering my senior years and I'm just like, I haven't got time for this. because I have got time for it, man. I've been talking at length about this game. I've put 10 hours into talking about this game over the past 2 days, man. So it's not through lack of time. Like, I try and well, I have more important things to do than die to this boss. I don't. Yeah, I could be good at Dark Souls if I cared. Because that's half of it. It's like, you get good and then you won't get stuck. It's like, well, but to get good, I have to fucking play the game, man. I don't want to play the game, so I'm not gonna get good to enjoy the game. I will at some point. I don't know. Maybe I'll both my legs will be broken. It may as well be now, you know, for considering the amount of sitting down I'm doing the day. But you know, I'm thinking about the circumstances that led me to 100% in Final Fantasy VII. Always comes back to Final Fantasy VII. Have you noticed? In that case, I was just like, well, I'm off work. I can't really use my arms for anything, but I can play a turn-based JRPG with 2 fucking fingers. So we did it. So not only did I get platinum, I did it with like 2 fingers, bro. That easy to yeah, pretty impressive, I know. Oh my god. 5 minutes for each turn. So brave. Oh, brave, mate. Oh, we had a good time. We had a good time in these sewers. Fucking hell. At least I could entertain myself, man. Like, enough to survive this sewer level, man. Name me one good sewer level, man.
Wait outside.
Christmas. Well, what are you doing?
Be okay going it alone.
What's that noise? Oh yeah, I thought I was having a stroke. Be a great way to end the stream. Half my face starts sagging and the stream just goes offline. I'll save that one for another day. Just the crazy kind of shit we want to do on stream, man. Thanks for your support. Streamer has stroke. Premature stroke on stream. Because he's that bored.
It's Leslie! Got some urgent info for the Dawn!
Right, I think we have to fight Abzu again.
Come alone.
Of course.
Really? Without my little avalanche kittens? I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
Don Corneo is so gross. Like, his design is fucking legendary.
Talk about.
Another blonde hair, blue eyes boy, by the way. What could it be? With a hammer. You got fucking... You got hit in the old chest.
Leslie.
What's good? What's really good? Oh, I hit like stink meaner.
Spilling the beans to those 3 escape artists was a serious mistake. Now I'm on Shinra's shit list. The plate stunt was meant to be an unprecedented tragedy, claiming countless innocent lives. But those naughty little kittens organized an evacuation and screwed up the plan. I'll let you in on a secret. Shinra's going to abandon Midgar and build something close to paradise.
You want the mic?
I was invited to be a part of it.
I've got a mic for my cat. Oh, I ask no questions. But it's a good mic too. It's the same one I've got here. But he doesn't ever use it. He's always fucking about shit. Oh.
Leslie, I was gonna let you run your own place. Give you a piece of the action.
I'm not gonna be long, man. I have to get up the sewers, man.
Pop quiz time, kiddo.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Only divulge our evil plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
Oh, his belly physics. Rookie mistake, man. So this is a good line that actually comes pretty much verbatim from the OG. In the OG, I think it's done a little better. Don Corneo basically goes, at what point will a villain reveal his plan to whomever? And you get 3 options, 3 dialogue options. Loud. Can't remember what 2 of them are, but the correct answer is when the villain thinks they've already won. And then he pulls the lever, you fall down into the sewers by Abzu for the first time. So it's nice that they're bringing that little line of dialogue back. I much preferred the original integration. But that's the first time I've actually said that about dialogue being used, you know, because I'll always notice when they are just picking script verbatim from the OG, because I've got autism, probably. They've done it here, but I'm not, not as good a payoff as some of the other occurrences, I would posit.
You think you've already won?
Goodbye.
Think again, Don.
Huh? It's you. You were talking about the Sector 7 plan. Keep talking, asshole. Ah! Over there! Over there, look! Don't try to bullshit us. But that's the thing. It's not technically bullshit when it's true.
Absolute Part 2? All right, Cornell, right. You know, he's earned his place. He's a little shit weasel, no doubt, but he's not stupid.
Bastard.
He's not stupid. He can actually punch pretty fucking hard.
First him, then Corneo.
Bam, 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 bada, 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 bam. Get out, get out! Cloud-san. Blade Burst is going to be really good for clearing out some of these little shitters.
I'm through with you.
Yeah, actually, we'll have a pretty good cliffhanger sending off point for tonight. We'll get out the sewers, man. I'll sack off the side quests because they're not that interesting. We're just doing mostly doing a plot analysis. I have been talking about the gameplay a lot, but for the most part, we're doing a literary reading of Final Fantasy VII, the lore, the mythos, the writing, the characters, the changes between then and now. That's where we're most concerned. The side quests I will go and do in my own time before Rebirth is released, and we are going to play that day one. I still need to buy the fucker. I generally don't pre-order games, but I mean the discount's all right on Steam at the moment. So considering Call of Duty is fucking £70, egregious, man. Like, I wish this inflation business would go away. Guys. He's going to do something big. I've got a feeling about it. He's going to pop off, man. Have you heard the music? Oh, he's going to drop. Oh my God. Do bam 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 bam. Oh, he's pressured. Go ham. Go ballistic, man. He's nearly staggered, boys. Boys, he's nearly staggered, boys. Oh, we're gonna do major damage, bro. Keep your ATB. Nobody use any ATB, Doug. I don't think the companion AI is capable, to be honest. Barrett, you're gonna have to heal Cloud though, because if he dies before he gets that limit off, I'm gonna be. Abzu is a pretty iconic boss though. Just the circumstances of how you come to fight him for the first time, man. It's a big shock, man. I think he's a very memorable boss. If you think about like what is it, man? I can't even remember the name. The try something, the materia thing on Mount Nibel or whatever the fuck. Something master maybe. I can't fucking remember, but that's what I mean, man. There's some bosses in this game that you just not like the demon door. A lot of people, or demon wall. A lot of people won't remember until it comes up. But Abzu, just because you have to get dropped into the sewer, you get the rug pulled, man. I think it's quite memorable just because of the setup. How many times have I healed Cloud? Right, staggering boys. Cloud, let go. Tifa. On the double.
Gotcha.
Not bad. Could have been a better. Oh, we get another stagger in. He's done. He's donezo. Side? Which side? Which side? Which side? Which side? Was it different move? Oh. Glad they kept that move in. The tidal wave is an iconic move as well because he would get hit by it. And depending on which way the tidal wave came from, you would either take more damage than him or less damage. If it came from directly behind him, he would take more damage. Directly behind you, you take more damage. And they've kind of brought that back in this. I don't think he can get hit by it, but it is still linked to positioning in some way. So there is a very mild connection. But there's not really another move like that in Final Fantasy VII either. Oh, fucking leg it!
Enough of you.
I'll take over.
Clareto. Tifa, you got 1 HP. That's a problem for me. Playtime? Oh god.
Of all the times. Try this.
Alright. Right. Okay. Alright. Alright, Hulkamania. Uh-oh. In a bit of a bad way. In a bit of a bad way. Tifa, can you get Cloud up? We're not doing this without him. Tifa, right, well, she's cooked. Alright, we need to get you some MP. And, there we go, okay. Get a cure on Cloud, please. Have to get an Aether third. Wuzzy Wuzzy. A cute stuffed animal. Also an explosive. Very tempting, actually. I think I'll go for a Turbo Aether. Get ATB, Doug. And then... heal your boy. Coming for you.
You scared of something?
Christ, man. I did do my best to avoid that. I need some crowd control, man. That's the only reason I'm really bringing this a summit into it, because AoE, right? I need to find my legs in this fight, otherwise it's done already. I might just be treading water at the moment, with nary a hope of doing this.
Now you're in for it. You're as good as dead.
Woofter. Oh, gnarly. Okay. Gnarly. Right. Okay. Okay. I might actually have to look at my materia for the first time this session. Let's do that. Let's finish on a high, man. Let's review our inventory. So, my boy, you've got the transference module on at the moment, but you aren't pumping out, you aren't getting ATB that fast, really. So it might be better for you to just take a flat damage increase and maybe give that shit to Tifa or Barrett. ATB, I do need to level up this small ATB boost on staggering foe. I haven't learned any enemy abilities yet, but I don't want to equip it. Even though I don't think I'm going to learn anything. Right, get away with it. I'm not going. Right, you're all right. If you've been. No. Give that to Barrett, because he's, for some reason I've got Barrett healing, man. I don't know why. But I'd prefer Cloud and Tifa to be going ham as possible. I can upgrade Tifa's weapon. That's dub. If I had another elemental materia, I could have. And Barato. Right, upgrade weapons on Tifa, and we'll give it another go. We'll get out of here before too long. Cool. And Barrett, you need the upgrades, fam. A little. Going back to the fucking Gatling gun just so I can pick up the ability, bro. But the benefit of this skill tree system for your equipment is none of your weapons are redundant after you get a new one. That's one thing I do like about it. But I just don't like the actual mechanic itself. Focus shot. I've not learned that yet, and that's a let down. I do with Infinity Edge for Cloud, you know. Already got Blade Burst. Let's go back to Hard Edge. What did I lose? I lost warding, right? No, I lost the barrier. A lot of physical damage. All right, let's get rid of... Oh, right, I still had one. So let's get rid of enemy skill for now. If there's anything I can get, that would be better. Yeah, fire magic. Chan. Right. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. We kind of lost our footing in the second phase. I went into the second phase on my back foot, really. Tifa had already kicked it. Pirate was on his way out.
Got some urgent info for the Dawn.
Out the gate. Let's go.
Say goodbye. Deal with that.
I got this. There!
What a girl, Tifa.
You're up.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Stronghold.
You're up. I got this. Try this.
Bring it.
Hit me lifesaver twice. A bit of a cock up.
Bring it.
Okay, let's go.
She was weak to fire in the OG as well, thinking about it.
My turn. I'm waiting.
Come on, get down here, pig boy.
Steady. It's over. Break yourself.
Oof, man. He hit the whole squad with that one. Right, Barrett, keep us healthy, bro. Skirt. Skirt. Well, you have to hold that. You have to hold that L Cloud. Right, we need to be using fire magic a lot more. He's on half HP already, bro. We've not even staggered him yet.
I got this.
Time to end this.
Gotcha.
Oh man, the back time to stagger him. I'm hoping that the transition would have wiped out the stagger anyway. But we're doing heavy lifting with fire magic right now, so it pressures him and it does a shitload of damage. Take care of these, man, a little bit. Blade burst. On Cloud. Whoa, 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 whoa. Heavy. That turned south very quickly for me.
Kept you waiting?
There! Finish him off! You're gonna feel this one!
Fucking hell. Oh, what? Use fire magic, girl. Don't even use your limit yet. We need to, stabilize a bit. Oh, God. Right, Barret. Okay, right. We can stabilize a bit. And then Tifa needs to just go hand with fire magic and we out. We've nearly got 3 limit breaks, Doug.
Let's do this.
Dancing! You're dancing at me, fair. Don't dance at me. Oh, Firaga, excuse me?
Take the lead.
I got this.
Cloud, I beg you cast that fucking spell, dog. Ooh, you know what, brouhaha.
Giving it my all.
Alright, keep going, man. Not even turbo ether, man. I'm feeling alright about this fight.
My turn. Time to burn. Not looking good. Burn.
Feel the heat. Don't hold anything back.
It'll be a spectacle, this game, man. Like, I do have my issues with it at times in terms of its combat flow and unnecessary combat, but it's generally always alright to look at. Curious, I need to get people healthy. Oh, Cloud. Right, that might be the end of Barret. Shit. Right, I really need to stabilize, man. Buy some time.
All set. Just watch yourself.
Oh, we got it. An Infinity's End right now might do it. Or the reunion. They don't mean that reunion, though. I don't think. This hasn't got any ties to that reunion. Galileo!
Where's Corneo?
Sorry, bastard got away.
It's fine.
Not kill. Oh, right.
I'll track him down eventually. Not like I have anything better to do.
You know, I wouldn't be so sure about that. She could still be out there.
Can never be sure how much someone means to
I'm
you.
coming, Cat. Honestly, we're just finishing up. Let the sentimental bullshit play out. We can finish on a good note.
Was it
some
a
very
message?
good finishing points for the
What was she trying to tell
series
me?
so far. Keep that trend going.
We'll meet again.
Huh?
It's a symbol of reunion.
Let's. Okay, I'll bite. I'll bite. Symbol of reunion. But it's not that reunion. Not the reunion. Tifa's. The only reason this is in the script is to allude to the reunion. This could be a exaggerated theme of general reunions, i.e., Leslie being spiritually reunited with his fiance. Cloud and Tifa, you know, Nanaki and Dad. I'm ass pulling a little bit, but I'm trying to do a little bit of the work because they've chosen to put this in the script, so it has significance. It might be because my brain's tired, but I'm struggling to extrapolate much more on that. But it bears pointing out.
Then I guess I've got no choice but to find her first. Thanks.
Hold up. I think you might be forgetting something.
I haven't. Found it. Let's get out of here. And then I'll give you what you need.
Big sack of potatoes, man. We're gonna have lunch. Some quests or treasures take you underground. Hold L1 to return above ground. Well, I'll just climb up the ladder. Alright, it fell off the ladder. I saw it. You all saw it. Embarrassing, Cloud. Right, we're wrapping up. I'm basically going to let this cutscene play out, and then I'm going to dash. Yes, there.
Ah. Taste that sweet Midgar smog.
This way.
Grappling guns. You can practically fly with the souped-up motors on these babies.
That's right. We're not going to be climbing a pipe, going back down, well, a series of different garbage platforms. We don't need to retrieve a battery and painstakingly climb our way up. Pre-rendered background. Remake. We have grappling.
Sector 7 is on the other side of that wall. The guns will get you over and past it, along with any number of other obstacles. But they're one-way tickets. So once you start up, there's no coming back. You should probably get your affairs in order, just in case.
Thank you.
Didn't tell you before, but we're looking for someone too.
That right? Hope you find it.
Flower as well, significant. Given what flowers represent, optimism and a better future. Those are effectively what flowers represent. A sense of hope. So it makes sense for that trinket to be, yeah, a flower. From what we know about flowers and how they're represented in the video game, they match up quite well. I'm gonna dip for tonight. I will come back tomorrow. Let's just keep the momentum up. We did some good coverage today. Wasn't quite as much or as in depth as Intermission was yesterday. Comes with the territory, man. as a trade-off, I lost my mind level briefly. Yes. Been restored. I'm gonna go eat. And tend to my cat before. Thank you everybody for tuning in. It does mean a lot. I never forget early adopters either, because I do consider this venture early. I've been before I came to YouTube, but yeah, it's a fresh slate, new environment. Thank you very much. Like any of this. If there's stuff you'd like to see more of, if you would like less of the fucking smart ass video game scholar stuff and more me losing my mind, very very easily done. So you let me know. Don't know if I'll play anything else tonight, but I might do. My brain's a bit pickled, but I might come on Valheim for a little bit before I sleep. Yeah, check in with you in a minute. Anyway, yes, thank you very much, guys. I'll just leave you with these quiet scenes of the 3 current non-kidnapped heroes just kind of stood about idly, and I will be back at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Usual, yeah, same time as today. Thank you very much. Don't forget to brush. Bye bye.